I actually like caught my shoulder, but I think it was good. Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Now,
Uh.
before you were telling me that you hurt your neck,
I did.
and now you're like, what if I start with a dance? Jigga, 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 jigga.
I think this is loosening it a little bit.
Oh, it's helping?
Yeah.
Loosening your discs?
Yeah. Stay liquid.
Stay liquid. Hey, everybody. Hey, oh, Ashley's doing the robot. What's up, Batch?
I hear a lot of like crinkly noises.
Oh, you have cellophane in your neck?
That's what it feels like.
Ugh.
I have Mr. Cellophane in my neck, and he's like, Mr.
Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane, should have been my name. That song is so weirdly out of place in Chicago, but it's great.
It is. It's also like really sad.
Yeah.
Robot Ashley. Or Robot Ashley.
Oh, she's working the button.
You can't tell because it's below the desk, but you can tell, I think.
Batch, Neo, Eddie, Anne, Chris, Xyloboris, Kelly, how are you, everybody?
Happy Friday!
Happy birthday!
Happy Friday! Yeah.
Good to see everybody. I'm excited to get back to some Gabriel Knight because I was having a lot of fun with it.
Me too. Me too. And you know what? I know I'm going to jinx it, but we were pretty good at Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. Even when we got stuck, like, it was only for a second.
I know. I can't believe we got like several hours in without getting stuck. That's unheard of.
Yeah. We got 2 whole chapters done. Eddie's doing well. Kelly's doing well.
Good. Good
to hear.
Is it cold where everyone is? This was the first couple days where it actually got like legitimately cold in New York. Well, not cold, but it was like high 40s, low 50s. And there was like, it felt like now we're winter.
It's getting to the point where I'm not having to open my windows during the day, where it's too cold for that. Although it's also been overcast, which is helpful for me because of my sun problem.
Because you're
allergic to the sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie's curry went well.
Eddie had curry. How was your curry, man? 74.
74.
Yeah. I guess the
West Coast Batch?
Batch is in, I don't know if Batch wants to tell us, but Batch is in the South. It's a big state. It's a big one.
Texas.
You got it.
Ah, okay. It was like, what's the sexiest state?
I was trying to do... Is that anything?
Oh, Chris did some hot chocolate.
Ooh! Chris is on the East Coast. Yum, yum, yum.
Neo, here's hoping your laptop battery survives. You can always plug it in if you want, but hey, that's your life.
No, Neo's given themselves a cutoff.
That's actually a good responsible way to like limit your Ashley and Ryan intake. When you're
yeah,
like, I have until the battery dies.
Yep.
And then that's a natural stopping point. Then I'll have to just guess what happened.
Eddie had a lobster bis.
58 in Florida, Anne. That's cold for Florida.
Wow, that just feel cold.
Cellophane.
That charger's not worth it.
It might as well be gone.
Yeah.
How are you doing over there?
I hurt my neck in the shower because I'm so old.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
I might have to do a lot of weird stretches.
Yeah.
But you probably can't tell. This looks natural. Huh?
No, you look so normal and relaxed right now. Yeah, see? It's looking good.
It's fine. It's just like, sore.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Remember, we may have told the story before, but remember when you got you pulled a muscle in your neck and then you had to go to the dentist that day just happenstantially?
Yeah. And I was like, I don't think I can go to the dentist because my neck hurts so bad that I can't.
You were like stuck like this, basically.
Yeah, I couldn't sit in the right position. And then he was like, oh, well, I know I'm good at that or something. I forget what he said. He's like, I know a trick for that. And he just went like rack, and then like completely cured it.
Didn't he say like, well, I studied the whole head or something like that? I remember even our mom being like, all right,
not a brain surgeon too.
I think he was like, well, we study the whole muscles and the whatever. And we're like, okay. Now this is the same dentist. Oh, or was it the ortho? It might have been the orthodontist now that I think about it, because it couldn't have been. Because wasn't it the same guy that flipped over the handlebars and had like metal pins in his wrists?
That was like little Junior Pace, wasn't it?
No, because Junior Pace is my age.
Oh, I don't know.
It must have been the orthodontist. That guy. Yeah, it must have been the orthodontist.
Yeah, probably. I probably had braces at the time, which did not work.
Well, they worked at the time. It's just no one tells you when you're like 12 that it doesn't last forever.
Yeah. Anywho.
No one tells you that it doesn't last forever, Ryan.
Sorry, we should explain. Anne's asking about little Junior Pace. We had a dentist named Dr. Pace, which I don't think I ever went to, but you guys did.
What? That's impossible. We had him the whole time. Well, yeah.
I don't remember ever going to Dr. Pace. Well, maybe I went there like once, but I think I had another dentist. I don't know. Anyway, we had a dentist named Dr. Pace, and then his son was also a dentist. And he started working at the same practice. So we started calling him. Actually, we just called him Baby Pace.
We call him Baby Pace. Not do his face.
Not do his face. But then I professionalized it up by saying Little Junior Pace.
He's like only a couple years older than me. He's like between our ages, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Or I guess maybe he's your age. Anyway.
I don't know. The Paces are consummate professionals. We can't,
We love the Paces. You definitely went to Dr. Where else would you have gone?
I don't know. I just don't remember doing Dr. Pace. That was an Ashley dentist.
I don't know.
I remember I think I was at the orthodontist more often.
I remember definitely going to the orthodontist.
I don't know. This story died with our mom. We'll never know. We can look through all those books and find out.
I guess I'm thinking of our age difference, and maybe it makes sense, but I don't remember going to a dentist pre-Pace, so.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It might not have been
except for Beaver Falls. Except for Beaver Falls, that crazy where there was like a mascot. That was a crazy place.
Oh, that was, what was it? Bucky Beaver? No, what was his name? Beaver, because we lived in Beaver County at Beaver Falls. And so the dentistry had like a beaver mascot. It was like Beaver Valley Dentistry and had a beaver that would come out. And he had the big buck teeth like a beaver has. And he had a giant toothbrush and he would brush his big buck teeth.
Who was that? Who was it?
I remember going to get fitted for a retainer or something when I was a kid, and I couldn't do it because I hated the feeling of all that gunk in my mouth, like I couldn't breathe. And so I went multiple times and freaked out and couldn't finish it. And before I finally did it, and I remember the times when the beaver would come in and try to like be supportive, and then I would like be freaking out, and he would just go, walk away. He's like, even I, a beaver, can't help this kid.
Can't, yeah.
It's unclear how the beaver fell, Batch. Well, guess what I have?
What?
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
I have 7-Up Tropical.
Oh, that looks good.
Now, it doesn't promise any specific flavor, and it contains no juice. But there's a picture. Okay, there's a picture of what looks like a peach and maybe an orange or a mango.
Okay.
And then over here, there's the picture again, except it says, I thought it said be optimistic, which is pretty funny if it's like, look, we know there's no fruit, but be optimistic. It might still be fine.
Be optimistic about it.
Then I looked at it again, it says be optimistic, like 7-Up.
Oh, be optimistic. Hi, Trilanus.
Hey, Trilanus. So I got to try this.
Now, when I think tropical, I think mango, pineapple, coconut.
Oh, yeah. I think this is going to be more fruity.
In that family.
Yeah.
In that family.
Mango, probably. Yeah, definitely mango.
Okay. You like Pepsi mango?
Maybe, yeah, I do. Maybe a little pineapple. I'm not a big pineapple guy, but I only tasted a little bit. And maybe a little peach. Or something.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like still also taste the 7-Up?
Yeah.
Sort of
it
flavor?
Still has a little snap of 7-Up in there, which is good.
Yeah. Well, that's good. A little lemon lime.
Yeah. Sorry, I just jumped into Snack Shack because I really wanted to open my 7-Up.
No, that's okay. Can I also have a cookie drink. Can I share with you my cookie drink? I don't know what this is. Oh, I probably shouldn't show it, but it's comically shaped, or not really shaped, but it's comical in appearance. And when I went to the checkout, the lady didn't know how much it was. So she did that thing where she lifted up and yelled to the whole store to like the guy across. She was like, "How much is this?" And I was like, it was in that moment I realized how insane it was that an adult was buying this. But anyway, ta-da-da!
Oh, Tampico.
Tampico Irresistible Blue Raspberry Punch. Now it's really little, if you can tell.
Yeah.
This is a Pepsi can.
Pepsi for scale.
And it's very blue. This isn't the light tricking you. It's very blue.
It seems like antifreeze to me.
Yeah, it almost looks thick somehow. It's too opaque, you know?
Right.
So serving size 1 bottle. It says it's going to be blueberry raspberry punch. Does anyone know this? Is this a brand we know?
I'm not aware of Tampico, and points out that it's opaque. Like it looks so thick, like you can't see through it.
Yeah, totally. All right, I'm gonna.
That says it looks like Fabuloso, which is Mexican floor cleaner.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. Was I supposed to shake it? I'll never know. It's a good source of vitamin C.
Not if it's carbonated.
It tastes like something specific. Oh, I feel like it already hit my teeth.
It's already melting your teeth.
It tastes like Sweet Tarts. It tastes exactly like Sweet Tarts. It's liquid Sweet Tarts.
A lot of like, whenever you like try to come up with a new soda flavor and you don't get too specific, you accidentally veer into Sweet Tarts land.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Or Smarties. More like Smarties, actually.
I think this is Sweet Tart.
Yeah.
Blue Raspberry Punch. I mean, it's good. Allegedly, this bottle is only 35 calories.
That's pretty good. How many ounces? Standard can is 8?
10.
10? Or is this 12? Standard can 12?
A can is 12.
Okay.
This is 10.
Okay. Pretty good.
It does look exactly like, now that you said that, looks exact. It's basically I'm drinking Fabuloso. But don't drink that, kids.
No, don't drink that, kids. It does, now that you've like drunk a little bit out of it and like I see the way it moves in the bottle, like it is weirdly, it's so thick looking.
It looks like I put milk in it.
Yeah, it really does. It looks like you did like a weird like White Russian Fabuloso.
Yeah. It's good.
All right.
I think it's good it comes in this size. I don't think I'd drink like 20 ounces of it.
We're getting questions about the sugar content.
I'd love to tell you. It's 120% of my daily vitamin C.
Great.
8 grams of sugar.
Okay. That's
no grams of protein.
No grams of protein. That's sugar. That's some sugar.
Water, high fructose corn syrup, less than 2% of blueberry juice or raspberry juice.
Yeah, like a blueberry looked at it.
Yeah. We asked a blueberry what it thought.
I mean, at a certain point, was it even worth the time putting that blueberry in there? Like, it's less than 2%. Like,
yeah.
Would I even taste it without it?
I guess. Yeah, that is funny because they tell you pretty clearly it doesn't have juice in it. So they aren't even pretending.
But they were just like, you got in order to get that Tampico taste, you got to just have a little bit of real fruit in there, just a tiny bit.
Maybe that's how you get the vitamin C. They try to trick you that it's healthy or, nutritious. Well, I'm enjoying it.
Tampico!
Tampico!
Is this a foreign drink? Is it in Spanish or anything on the thing, or is it American?
No, it doesn't say nothing. All of it's in English.
Interesting. Well, that is very weird.
The little O in Tampico's a little guy, and he loves it.
Oh, he loves it. Oh, I'm Tampico man.
Tampico! That's probably Mr. Tampico.
Trelana says Tampico is a city in Mexico, which I didn't know.
Oh,
but Batch says they were founded in Chicago. So, okay. Well, what do you know?
Oh, jugs of Tampico. Is this the same company that made those? Remember those as kids? The little plastic jug with the aluminum foil.
Yes.
On top.
That was when I first understood that I had trypophobia, the fear of holes.
Oh,
It's not really a fear so much. It's just I would look if people, because kids would go flim, 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 and put a bunch of holes and make it look like a wasp's nest or something. All the holes.
Yeah,
and I always was I don't like looking at that.
I didn't know this about you.
Yeah. Or you see those flowers that have all the holes in them.
Yeah.
No
like
thanks.
A sunflower or something. You're like, no thanks.
I don't want to look at it. Yeah. I thought you did, Kelly. I thought you'd mention that.
Or sorry, Kelly just. Little hugs. Yeah, little hugs. That's what the barrels were, little hugs. You're right. All right, what you got to eat? What you snacking on?
Oh, okay. Well, I have two things. First of all, I saw this. Now, this ended up being a Mandela effect. It wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be.
Okay.
But I saw Chips Ahoy Candy Blasts.
Ooh, what kind of candy they blasting in there? Oh, is it just M&Ms?
That's the thing. Now, here's the thing.
Oh.
I was like, this is surely Chips Ahoy has done a Chips Ahoy with M&Ms in it before.
Yeah, surely.
And now they're just like, we're going to cut out the middleman. I don't want to pay Mars Company anymore.
Oh,
we're just going to do Chips Ahoy Candy Blast. However, in doing some research, I don't think they've ever done anything with M&Ms before. So this is
shocking.
A fully their own product. But I want to see how it stands up to a chocolate chip cookie with M&Ms in it that we've all had before.
Yes.
And then I got, because I was already in the cookie section, I got Chips Ahoy Reese's, but the chewy kind.
Okay, see, I literally was about to say, wait, they've done it with Reese's, so I'm surprised they haven't done it with M&Ms, but I guess those are different companies.
Yeah, I think Reese's is Hershey's.
Are they?
And M&M's is Mars, I believe.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I think I've had these before, but the regular kind, but I wanted to try the chewy kind. So those are
they look good.
Those are my two snacks. I think I'm going to try a Candy Blast.
Go for it. I've also got a cookie. It's cookie day.
Oh, it's cookie day.
I was telling Ryan earlier that my grocery store is really chock to the top. What's the phrase? Chock full.
Not that.
But also filled to the brim. I was trying to combine those. With Christmas themed snacks. And I will be diving into those, but not yet. It's not time.
Okay.
I tried to find something November-y, but I couldn't find anything really pumpkin-y. But I did find this, which I've never seen before, and I'm hoping it's gonna be delicious.
Ooh, fudge covered Nutter Butters. Now wait a minute. The Nutter Butters I'm aware of are shaped like a peanut, but those look like they're not.
Yes, they look like that, right?
Right.
But this is Oreo shaped, maybe. Let's dig in.
That sounds really good, actually.
Chewy chips are superior. I agree. I prefer not to have a chunky or a crispy cookie.
Hard to taste the M&Ms in this Chips Ahoy. It's all sort of sawdusty, like a regular not chewy Chips Ahoy.
Oh, interesting.
I hope that they would be better.
Okay, comes in a little. So yeah, they're circular.
Chewy's better.
What does it say on it? People that make Oreos?
Oreos Nabisco, I believe.
This is Mondelez.
Isn't that but doesn't it say Nabisco too on the front?
It does. You're right. It does.
I think it's a parent company. Yeah.
I guess they just put a Nutter Butter through their Oreo machine.
Yeah. Ooh, it looks good.
It smells really good. Mm.
Yeah.
You know what? This is like the first time I ate a tag-along, you know?
Oh, wow. That's like high praise.
This is very good. A lot of peanut butter, a lot of chocolate, some cookie.
Wow. And you're right. I should put it on some ice cream. That'd be good. Even have it with some milk would be good. Just sort of break it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So those are a win. They look good.
Oh, it's very good.
Rat.
These are not making it through the weekend.
All right.
They might not make it through the stream.
Do you get a lot with them?
No, it's only 12.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, that's great,
2
Kelly.
cookies. Try our other delicious varieties, but it's just the regular one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's their other one.
May contain peanuts. Well, I certainly hope it does. Yeah, I'm a big fan, guys. Hey, guys, I'm a big fan of this one.
Yeah, that's got the Ashley seal of approval.
What's the thing that cool YouTubers or TikTokers, they're like, it's usually a beauty product. It's usually like a beautiful glass, like face serum, and they're like, they're perfect nails. Except this time it's me and another butter.
Kelly, did you get tired of free gum? I feel like, well, I don't know. I like gum, but I feel like gum wouldn't go as far as cookies for me. I'd be like, fine, I get
100%.
it. Free gum, I understand. What are you guys snacking on out there?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
But there was no reply cause she was gone. Oh, nobody even chewed gum. I see.
That's ironic.
Isn't it ironic?
But that's also good because you would end the supply to exchange for your cookies.
And you had an outsider's perspective, because if somebody was like, will our new gum marketing get people's eyeballs on it? You could be like, well, as somebody who doesn't chew gum.
Yeah.
No.
That's probably why her dad was such an asset to the company.
Yeah. Oh, right. Wrigley merged with Mars, didn't they? Candy.
Yum.
Pumpkin pie's a snack batch.
Ooh, gingerbread flavored coffee. I don't think I'm letting the cat out of the bag because it's in the Discord, but our link was decorated for Christmas.
I saw that.
That's very exciting.
Really, really cool. I'm excited about that. I can't wait to decorate my place.
Chicken sandwich on a crystal. Oh, we had a McAllister's.
I'm aware of McAllister's. If it's the same kind, it's the same chain. Gingerbread coffee sounds good.
Anne is like a Carvel influencer now.
Anne's a Carvel connoisseur. Wait, Neo, what's cherry blossom salt?
Yeah.
Does it taste like cherries? Does it taste like the tree?
Yeah, is it floral? Di Giorgi pizza!
Interesting, Anne. Interesting. Floral.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
I am not so into like the floral and food combo, but a lot of people love it.
I'm not either, but
same with like drinks. Like I don't love like an elderberry or not elderberry. What is it? Elderflower or whatever.
Yeah. Ooh, pre-release gum. A pound of green beans, Eddie. That's cool. That's a lot of green beans.
How do you make your green beans, Eddie?
Butter.
A little salt.
A little butter, a little salt.
Garlic powder, maybe? Onion powder? Or onion powder?
My magic onion made me a burger today.
Oh, know your magic onion made you a burger.
My magic oven? Did I say onion?
I don't know. We were kind of both saying onion so much it was in my head. Your magic oven made you a burger. A cheeseburger or a regular burger?
It was a cheeseburger with shredded cheese. And I bought this mustard at the store that's like a sweet and spicy. It's sort of like almost like if you've ever had like Carolina sauce on a pulled pork sandwich.
Okay.
It's sort of that,
of course, but yeah.
It's a more mustard. It's sort of mustard and barbecue together.
Okay.
And it's good. So I put that on the burger. Had some potato wedges with it. Good stuff.
Nothing better.
Nothing better. Sorry. My magic oven, not my magic onion, which is a different thing. My magic onion made me Prince of the World today.
Big day for you then.
Yep.
Big day for you. You got a burger and a title out of it.
I ate the burger before I learned about being Prince because I would have just had my royal vizier make me a burger.
Yeah, you could have had a Carvel cake delivered.
Yeah, so had I known about that. But I'd already had the burger, so it was fine.
Yeah, a wish for every layer.
It's a wish for every layer, but I'm almost down to my last wish.
Oh, no.
And I told the onion I'd set it free.
Oh, it's the right thing to do, but also it's going to change your whole life.
Now the princess won't like me anymore.
Oh. It does sound like a rock band.
I do cry the entire time. That's right. Today I was trying to remember, you know, the part that I always do whenever we make fun of the B-52s where I'm like, jukebox money.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the actual line. I was like, is it go and get your jukebox money? And so I was trying to remember, is it hurry up and get your jukebox money? And it ends up being hurry up and get your jukebox money because I went and watched the video for Love Shack and I was like, these guys knew what they were doing top to bottom. Love Shack is a classic. So then I started watching other B-52 music videos and I remembered the B-52s were in the Flintstones movie in the 90s.
What? Like themselves?
Yeah, they were played the BC-52s.
Oh, of course. Amazing.
But they did a rendition of the Bedrock Twitch, which was a song from the TV show.
Okay.
In the style of their B-52 style. And then they did the theme song as like a separate music video.
That's so funny.
They're still together to this day, except one of them did die of AIDS complications.
Oh no, poor B-52er.
I know, but the rest of them are together.
Oh, good.
Anyway, that was my journey today with the B-52s.
So got a lot of work done today, Ren?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just kidding. Yeah. Sometimes that's your most productive days when you, like, for some reason, take a break to be on a YouTube wormhole.
Yeah, it refreshes your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I think it's hurry up because I did just listen to it, but then again, I could have just been like, it's what I thought it was, and then I just forgot and remembered that it was the wrong thing. So he's like, I got me a car, it's as big as a whale. So hurry up and something in the Love Shack. Then he goes again, I got me a Chrysler, it seats about 20. So hurry up and bring your jukebox money.
Oh, sort of a slant rhyme.
Yeah.
I like it.
Maybe it is Come Along Batch. Anyway, I'll have to re-listen again. It's an excuse to watch the video again.
Okay, if you have to. It's about to set sail.
Oh yeah. That got me a Chrysler. It's got me a car that's as big as a whale. It's about to set sail to Love Shack, but that's later in the song. Because he does it again, but he changes the lyrics a bit, if I remember correctly. Anywho,
why are they the B-52s?
It's the name of a plane.
Oh.
B-52 bomber. I don't know why they chose that name, but that's where it comes from, I think.
Because you think all they would do is bomb.
No. They're hits hit after a hit. Don't worry about it.
I'm ready to play.
All right, let's start getting into it. Hurry up and bring your jukebox money.
It's never gonna not be fun. You know what I really need to wash this down with? Tampico.
Tampico.
It does sort of leave a residue. You can't tell, but like there's sort of a film in the place where the drink isn't anymore.
I love to hear that.
I guess it tastes like, it doesn't taste, I don't know. Well, I do know, actually.
I don't know.
I do know, actually. I'm going to stand on my guns here.
Stand up for yourself.
I eat blueberries.
Sorry. Please, stand on your guns.
I'm going to stand on my guns on this one. Because I eat blueberries and raspberries every day. And I'm going to tell you, this doesn't taste like blueberries or raspberries. What it does taste like is a wild berry Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
And that's delicious. So just tell me it's berry flavor, you know.
Yeah.
It does say blueberry raspberry punch, so.
Are you allowed to just say something is loosely berry flavored even if there's no actual berries in it?
If you could just say fruity punch, I'd be okay with that.
I guess you could say fruity but not fruit, right?
Yes, maybe.
And rooty but not tooty.
Yeah. You could say tooty punch, but no one would buy it except for me.
That is some disgusting sex move.
Tooty punch.
No, stop saying it. Don't say tooty punch. I just don't know.
Oh, it tickled me. Okay. Where are we? All right, I'm back.
All right, here we are.
I already forgot how loud that clock was.
It's extremely loud.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
What?
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, focus up.
I take it the
Everybody huddle. Focus up.
Let's do a recap, but I have to leave before so we don't have to hear this clock.
Thank you. It's sort of a loud coat, too. I'm going to be honest. I own a coat, not just Okay, everybody, huddle up. I can't... Leaning in is hard for me for some reason today. That's the one thing I can't do. I can sit back here. Okay, that's not the most comfortable position for the old Ashley.
Oh, my Zoom button's broken. Well.
Huddle up, everybody, huddle up. Okay. So, we control Gabriel Knight. Okay. So you gotta go out there and control Gabriel Knight like you've never controlled Gabriel Knight before.
Really soft-spoken.
You're a Schlatzenflicken. And you live in a castle with a pretty maid. And she makes potatoes.
Yeah.
But she's also a researcher. Don't be weird to her about it.
I wasn't planning on it.
And the mob came to your house and they said, please, sir, help us. And you said,
okay.
And then you got to Munich. And these guys are letting you stay with them. You have to be a good house guest.
Okay.
Make your bed. Okay. Take off your shoes if it's a no-shoes house.
Yeah.
Offer to pay for food. Leave it better than you found it, okay?
Now, did you think the Hubers want me in their private bedrooms? Because I was going to go in there.
No!
Oh.
No! Absolutely not! You're here to catch a werewolf. It's a red-headed werewolf with big old paws. That's all we know so far.
Big old paws.
It's not a regular wolf. We asked them. And it's not a dog. We asked them.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to alarm you, but there are werewolves now. It's not Canis Lupus Lupus. There are werewolves in Munich, but you have a lawyer who's your cousin. I don't know if he's a cousin. I think you know.
Not my cousin.
He's not a cousin. He's not a cousin. Get that idea out of your head. He's not a cousin.
Okay.
He's just a family friend. He's the family lawyer, and he's the baby face of the operation.
He's the baby face of the lawyer. Yeah.
He can look up things for you. but not everything.
Okay.
There's a secret society, and they're hunters, and you conjure your way in.
Oh, right.
And everybody is like a little suspicious of you, except for the dark-haired guy who loves you, who's probably a vampire.
Right. He's the one who's probably immortal and is related to like Mad Baron Relic.
Right. Because sometimes we're a woman and we research Crazy King Louis.
Yeah.
And we go to the post office and the nice man lets us read his records.
Yes.
And that's how we learned about Mad King Louis.
Ludwig.
Was Mad King Louis a werewolf?
No. King Ludwig was maybe attacked by a werewolf, and our ancestor tried to stop it, but Baron Relic was the werewolf. The Baron Relic was the one who was captured, but then we think he was maybe the place burned down, but maybe he escaped.
Right, because we see it in a dream at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, first play. Look in our pockets. Let's go. Let's go. We don't play a lot of sports. We're not a sports family, but I think we got that right.
I want to see if anything's different in here first.
Okay.
Let's see. Anything in our bag?
I don't need anything else right now. China. Our homie.
Okay. Ooh, Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Crunch.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That sounds good.
It does sound good.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Your newspaper?
It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Bear's gonna start attacking our computer, or your computer, if we keep hearing birds.
Oh, does Bear think it's a real bird?
It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Another wolf killing.
And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Listen, it's possible that Grace is our alter ego Trillianus. We don't really know.
It's true. Oh no, I think this is onto us.
I'm not pepped at all.
Who should I call? Air Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to...
Okay, I remember all that.
Wasn't there someone we were trying to call?
Well, the history professor was supposed to call Grace back.
Right.
Okay, we have our notepad.
Okay.
The evidence analysis report, which you'll recall says that the hair we found is not from one of the wolves that escaped, and the paw is really big.
Got it.
We got Klingman's receipt.
Normal wolves escape from the zoo, right.
Yes, and everyone's like, oh, that's probably those wolves who killed the girl, but no.
No.
The alter ego brings you magic. None of you are peppers, but I am. Oh, I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, everyone loves Dr. Pepper. Didn't Dad say he knew the guy who was in that commercial?
Really? I don't remember that.
It was in the original I'm a Pepper, You're a Pepper commercial. I thought Dad said he knew that guy.
Oh.
Maybe he'll be in the chat later. Yeah. Okay. The receipt from Klingman, where we found out that he is in the hunting club.
Klingman is the zoo manager, right?
Yep.
The wolf expert in wolfology. Okay.
We have our letter to our lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
The letter from Grace from last time.
Mm-hmm.
The car keys. Von Glauer's business card. Have we looked at this yet? Baron Friedrich von Glauer. Oh, we haven't gone here yet.
Who's von Glauer?
He's the dark-haired baron that seems suspicious.
Oh, yes.
So we could probably go visit him in real
Baron
life.
Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Our Ritter dagger. Oh, is that the same guy, David Naughton? Yeah, that's right, Trillanus. Yeah, it is the same guy. Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Or maybe he doesn't know him. Who knows? I don't think he knows him well.
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Our wallet, our business card, the splice tape we used to fool Klingman,
Yes.
tape recorder, our talisman, that was our family's talisman, and our barely started manuscript.
Okay. Wonder if that's gonna come in handy.
I know.
Maybe we'll throw it into a fire. So we took the wolf print.
Okay, I don't think we need to like look around the whole farm again, do you?
Mm-mm.
All right, let's go into town.
Do we have a notebook or something that we could remember what we were just done?
We have a memo pad, but he doesn't seem to write in it. I'll look again.
Oh, weren't we trying to... Didn't Grace have to... Wait, remember there was that whole rigmarole where it's like Grace had to get Gabriel to call and tell her where the castle, where he was staying so that she could come?
Yeah,
Remember
but
that?
it wasn't that she had to call Gabriel. It's just we needed to find out where he was, and so eventually Gerda told her.
Oh, okay.
So she was able to send a package to us with the information. So maybe we should go to the post office and see if it's there for us, or maybe it'll be delivered to the Huber farm.
Go to the post office. That's a good idea.
Okay. I want to go to Perlock first and see if we can talk to Van Glauer, though.
Great. That's the Baron.
Yeah. I'm not sure if... Oh, here he is.
Ooh, a dressing gown.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Gabriel.
He's here.
What a pleasure to
Anticlimactic.
see you so soon.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
It really is cool that they got someone to translate all this German, or like it was transcribed.
Yeah.
Warm yourself.
Warm yourself. They didn't
You
sit
like
by the
wine?
fire.
It's true.
I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine.
Hooked on the
Baron.
Hooked on the
grape.
grape.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good.
Good.
I like to have things settled.
So this is
You were going to tell me how you found
homoerotic
it
meeting,
back,
right?
and
Definitely.
about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
No, he's a real service
off
guy,
it.
honestly. We played a whole game with him,
Nothing
and you're
more
not going to get
stimulating
much.
than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one.
It's not how you examine
Because
rare
only
birds.
when people know each
I uncover
other
them.
well that they run out of things to
I came to see birds, not people.
May never be so cursed.
And
You're
says
right.
They can never be together. They can't both be floppy-haired boys. One must win.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna clip this roll for a second because this is a pretty good. That's a pretty good waiting
this
scene.
is how every episode is going to start now, yeah.
What if I was like, what if it was this scene with them slowly nodding, and then our current guy who drinks just slides into frame and starts drinking as well.
That'd be so good. We're just slowly acquiring a series of FMB drinkers. They do have they basically are the same person batch, you're right.
Is there anything you want to show him before we try to talk to him?
I don't know what his deal is.
My notebook. My notebook.
What would be what could we show him?
Nothing really comes to mind.
Oh yeah, the guy in the booth also drinking. Or was he drinking?
Oh yeah,
I know
he wasn't.
I know he rolls his eyes, but he has a coffee in front of him.
He
or
was just
something.
waiting for us to like spill the beans. He was rolling. That Black Dahlia guy. He wasn't drinking, but
Yeah. Yeah, John Wilkes.
John
the booth.
Wilkes booth. Yes. What about my dagger?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Ah,
No.
does he move? Oh, he moves a little.
Hi, Alex. We just started the game.
Hey, Alex. Yes,
We're
we
meeting-
literally just
We're meeting
started.
a floppy-haired Baron.
We're just the beginning of day 3. We went to see the Baron who invited us to his club, and now we're trying to learn about stuff.
It's like 8 a.m. and he offered us a wine and an opaque glass, and that makes me nervous.
Well, he was hooked on the grape when he went to France, actually.
I don't like it. I feel like you buy opaque glasses if you don't want someone to see the like powder in the bottom that you've used to drug them.
Or it's like for a play when you don't want to put anything in it.
Yeah, totally.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised
No.
abroad.
No.
But both of my parents
I was
had
raised
deep
by
Bavarian
abroad.
roots.
Don't speak to my mother that way.
We're abroad.
All over.
They're abroad.
France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Canada.
Oh my god, just date already. Like, is the rest of the game gonna be us just trying to flirt with this guy? Because that's fine.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else.
God, no.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Do you
go.
have relatives? How fair is the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose old trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
We could adopt.
Yeah.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to
Fair
return
enough.
to
A
the
mob
land
of
my
people came to
ancestors,
your
and
door and
so I
said there
did.
was a werewolf.
Which
I mean-
reminds me,
I
you were
mean,
going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family.
I
and
wish
went
you
to
would
New
just
Orleans.
play B-roll from the first game we played.
Yeah.
But you chose to return to the family.
Oh, they're kissing.
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
My uncle also pulled out his heart in order to save me in a ritual. Video game stuff, right?
Although I do admit that when somebody says something I don't understand the conversation, I will say, like, I understand.
Have we told the great story about how you went? How you were listening? Okay, so the beginning of the story is going to sound kind of dark, but don't worry about it because it's very funny. But Ryan and I were sitting. Our mom had just passed away, and this guy had come over. It's a whole long story.
Our mom was in the process of passing away.
Yes, she was in the process of passing away,
So
and this guy had come over.
It was sort of a moment where I wasn't expecting to have to entertain.
This guy come over. It's explaining him is a whole long story, but he was a stranger to us. And so it's me and him and Ryan sitting in this awkward room, and he tells this whole long story, and we're like, and Ryan is clearly not listening. And there's a pause in the story, and instead of Ryan just going like, "Oh yeah," or not saying anything, he goes, "And that's how you two met." And the guy goes, no, that.
Instead of accepting that I hadn't been listening to his story, I just was like, I think I get the gist, and I took a big swing at the point of it.
And that's how you two met. No,
Nope.
that wasn't it. Oh, that's my favorite story. Anyway. The other guy was like, 60, 70.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was pretty great.
It was a great story. I have no idea what he asked. I wasn't paying attention. I pulled a rhyme.
He just keeps asking we're talking about a family, and we're being cagey. Both of us are being cagey and not giving much information.
Got it.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions.
Yeah, it backfired.
To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah,
Ah.
you find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Ding. And that's how you two
That's
met.
how you two met.
Tell me about your dreams.
To be fair, it was like, I don't understand what story he was telling.
I don't, we don't know. We will never know.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple.
There's an obstacle course.
I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Be honest, did I accidentally get
Absolutely.
the Gabriel Knight haircut?
For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's
You gotta,
biggest
if you like,
meat butchering
put more
plants.
of a part in the
And
side.
he runs
Yeah,
an elite private pool.
really.
It's true
Yeah,
he inherited
that's
Gabriel
it.
Knight
business,
hair.
That's it.
but he's
What do y'all
expanded
know
a
about
great
voodoo?
deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Thanks, Alex.
Price is recognized as one of best trial lawyers. in
Thank you,
Germany.
Alex.
He seems pleasant enough in person.
Spoiler,
But you
okay.
would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
We know which one that is? Okay, I'm trying to remember them.
Price
Never
was the weirdo who was
And him.
like,
It's
intriguing,
with the
and then
gun.
left.
mind. Okay.
He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports
Boom.
that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell.
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
Yes, king of the universe.
And his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was
Okay.
always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Easy werewolfing? It's true, Alex.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Can we can't move from this spot, right? Or
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
like we can't look through his stuff or something, right?
I'm looking around to see if I can click on anything. Oh,
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
If he can reach it, oh, I guess he can. Oh. Ooh.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer.
I assume he means like indigenous.
Von Glauer says it. Von Glauer. Von.
Okay. Cool mask.
I looked at a mask. Actually, I'm gonna look at it again.
So much of this FMV is like feels like the stuff you would cut from a normal movie.
I know.
It's like all the dead air they kept in.
I remember, I'm slightly cheating because I remember from seeing this game before that there are a couple moments where you have to like hide a tape recorder
interact?
places.
Oh,
To like
that's cool.
eavesdrop. And so I was like, well, maybe this mask, but it doesn't seem like it.
Oh.
What do you think of my giant coat?
Does it look Legends of the Hidden Temple-esque?
I'm not sure what else to say.
All right, should we leave?
I guess.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again.
So
Soon.
romantic.
Whose idea do you think it was that there would be this amount of sexual tension between these two characters? Because like was Jane Jensen, the creator, like, oh, I'm gonna make it this way? Or Jan Jensen? Or were the actors just like, you know what would be fun? We have to be here all day anyway.
Or do you think it's the product of just like a vacuum of because it's really like the building blocks are just two like vapid-faced men like holding hands too long, and we're like they're in love.
Yeah. I mean, right. Maybe a lack of direction.
It's true. The fabulous hair is helping the situation.
What if we kissed under our fabulous hair? JK, unless.
It's true that werewolf guy is definitely laying it on thick, though.
Oh yeah.
Or bear. I assume he's a werewolf. I assume everyone's a werewolf.
No
I don't want to be
point in going back
prejudiced.
in
I
there.
assume everyone's a werewolf.
I don't need to do it.
The Baron guy. It's definitely his dialogue is definitely flirty, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, Gabriel Knight could just be a hapless guy, but
Yeah. He's like, oh.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to the
I don't
club
think
again.
she speaks much English.
Should we go to our lawyer as long as we're over here?
Yeah. Exactly,
Sure, Alex.
Alex.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut. Ja, danke.
What if he hangs up and he's like, were you sexually harassing the Baron? I've gotten a complaint.
I have a package for you.
Really? I thought he came on to me.
Like a vibe.
Oh, there's the postal.
Ooh.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
He's done that one other time, and I guess he's putting it in like a bag, but I always think he's like, throws it right away.
Throws it in the trash.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry.
The Baron says you didn't smooch him? Ask Alex.
Whoa.
March 18th, 1994.
Okay.
Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little
Sound like 3
outdated, but
books.
then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found
what
some
did she
clues pointing to a
discover?
werewolf
Yeah.
called the Black Wolf.
Oh,
He's
right.
cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient
I
history,
agree,
I know,
Chilenas. I like the name.
but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
What? How
Crazy.
rude.
This has nothing to do with my escaped zoo animal case.
Yeah.
You already read all this.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Batch couldn't tell if they're angry or horny, and Alex is pitching
have time to-
horngry.
Horngry, yeah.
Chapter. There are two categories of
I
werewolf
forgot about
cases.
him. Do you think that's how I
False
pulled
or
my? I think that's how I pulled my
lycanthropic
neck.
disorder.
Yeah.
I was doing this dance.
Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition of man to be.
They made both of them read this whole book. Because remember, it was in Grace's voice earlier.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, we already read all this.
My notebook.
Okay.
Oh right, sorry, Neo said
I'm not
horngry.
sure why I'd want to show him. I'm not sure.
Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Evidence report?
I'm not sure why.
Okay. Just talk to him.
That's how quickly it caught on you.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you
Oh.
been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis.
Weird choice of
Just
spelling
like
there.
that.
Very an enigma.
No further questions.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king.
We are the king of
He's very
himbos,
romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles and now
Well,
there
I thought they called me the
huge
fairy
tourist
tale king.
attractions.
Castles.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. You had to find out this way.
Where are they?
Let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland.
Neuschwanstein is very beautiful. I want to
2.5
visit there
hours.
someday. Do you think we'll get to go?
I can have my secretary draw you a
maybe.
map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else.
So Grace is going to be like the Carmen Sandiego.
So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Yeah, odd linguist, you're right.
Perfect.
We get like a full 15 seconds of just his face before we can ever do anything.
So basically he's like, I'm going to have Grace go look at these old castles just so she gets out of my hair and stops annoying me.
I guess he's being kind of rude. And he's been there. Yes, well, tell him, tell him, oh, is there a spoiler?
Is it a castle spoiler? Is it a real life spoiler for a real castle in real life?
I think Anne is saying it wants to temper my expectations if we get to go or not.
Oh, whether it
In the
features
game.
in the game. I thought I
Yeah,
misread
yeah.
it and I thought it was like, can I tell you about the features of this real life castle? And you're like, spoiler. I might go.
Castle spoilers. I got to a castle freak.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
You haven't gotten to season 4 of Castle. You walk in and cut off the tour guide. Shut up! Ah,
Heard it. That's so
heard
funny.
that.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
This guy finally made
Okay.
a friend, and I like that.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be a reveal, but no,
Yeah.
it's just the end of the scene.
Kill him.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can go back and write that letter to Grace now before I go all the way to the right side of the screen.
Oh, yeah. I think now that we know about all of the little club guys, that we should go back there and see if they're there.
Yeah, that's what I figured I would do. But if they let me write this letter, we can go to the post office on the way.
Yeah, perfect. No. I think you should write the letter.
It's like just planning your day, you know?
I understand. It's weirdly, maybe it's my computer brain, my modern computer brain, but when she underlined wrote
sure Gracie keeps busy.
or write, I was like, I bet you can click on that and we can write a letter, but no, that's not how it works.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, is that a hyperlink?
Yeah.
Prison werewolves in the club. Hello, Bear. He didn't smooch me either.
So I guess we're trying to keep her out of danger, but instead we're taking the condescending tone that we're like, she's a dum-dum and likes doing crazy stuff. So I guess I should keep her out of my hair. My beautiful hair.
I think, yeah, we're trying to keep her out of danger, but also, like, we think we're trying to keep her out of our business, basically.
Yeah. It's true, we didn't get a lingering envelope. You think we can go in any of those shops now? Yeah. No.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey!
Oh! This guy's gonna be great, I can already tell.
Do you have a louder clock?
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott. He checks his watch. Now get out of here.
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Are we supposed to buy it?
Oh.
He doesn't
I mean, give him we could give him our wallet.
Conversationalist.
But like, why do we need a second cuckoo clock?
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
Let's just do it. I don't think this is the kind of game where you can do something like that as a mistake and waste your money.
You're not supposed to, yeah.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
I hope this sound follows us the whole game now that we have this clock.
Yeah, do we put that in our fanny pack?
Now we're getting good. Yeah, clock time.
Bitte.
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 Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
He doesn't.
It's like the beginning of like a
One
bad
cuckoo
mid-century
clock is
play.
One-
Cuckoo clocks. I hear them all the time since Grandpa died.
Cuckoo clocks. You know, you never notice them until they're gone.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Maybe he thought you were supposed to wear them on your wrist. He just strapped a giant cuckoo clock to his...
Is this the new Pixel 3?
Rat house. That's a town hall.
I kind of always wanted a grandfather clock.
This watch matches my giant coat. Sorry, go ahead.
Lots of neat
Do you still have to, like, set them every day or something? Like, wind them?
Probably newer ones you don't. They still make newer ones, don't they?
You never know when a
Yes.
little woodpecking will come in handy.
All right.
Never
I mean,
know.
he's writing his own
Never-
jokes now.
never-
He's doing his
never-
own bits. Give it to the Baron as a sexy gift.
Yeah.
Look at these guys.
Oh, there's backpackers?
Aw.
They're just there for ambiance when we talk to them?
They're busy.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a shot.
Oh, who's this guy?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
It's like...
That's definitely a spy.
I'd give it...
He was saying he'd give talking to them a shot, but he doesn't speak enough German.
That's taken care of.
Although they're tourists, they might speak English. All right, so we sent the letter to Grace. We have a cuckoo clock.
We can't talk to the guy checking his watch. That's clearly a spy.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh, the killing!
Did I miss
Looks
that?
like a
Did we know there was a
television
killing
news
last night?
Yeah, the newspaper said it, and then I was like, actually wasn't listening, so I'll say it again out loud to make sure. And so I said, oh, another werewolf killing. But he's getting pick up on it.
Did I say something dumb, probably?
Yeah, you didn't really acknowledge it, so I decided to stop trying.
This sounds accurate.
Looks like a television news crew.
It's like
Isn't
David
that the
Tennant.
detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber?
Oh.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd... I wonder who the victim was this time. Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll have to hide the recorder in the cuckoo clock at some point. Although that doesn't seem effective because it would be like boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, it would be like
the whole recording.
Tick tock. Maybe though.
Yeah, you're right, Udlinguist. He doesn't know that other countries even have other songs. He's like, yeah, Saints Go Marching In, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
And no.
No luck.
That's similar to Ryan reading an important clue in the game. I sort of turn around. He thinks I've got it, but when I turn back around, he's like, no, that didn't work.
Out of the head.
Huh. It seems like we're supposed to do something here, right?
I would think. Have my notepad.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed
Maybe
with
we
that.
have to go to the club first and get somebody important to then vouch for us.
Oh, I have the analyst
Commissar
report.
Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
So. Oops. Always do that by mistake.
Fairy Tales wants to know how many Oscars this game won.
All of them.
Pete.
He's not listening.
All right, well, can we come back?
Yeah. Go to the club first?
Or is it time? Do you think it'll still be there?
I think so. Hello, Jeeves. What's his name, Xavier? Xavier?
Good morning, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Let's go inside and look around.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
Okay, I should go.
Good question. Tough one.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Könige Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Oh.
Is he trying to flirt with the club?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
How old would Baron von Glauer have been in 1970?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
He's supposed to be in his 30s, I would assume. And this is
So
like...
he came as a baby?
Yeah, and this is the 90s.
Yeah.
Maybe he's supposed to be older than that.
No, I think you're right. He is in his 30s because they say it at some point.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now.
Five
not
head.
including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club.
Good
Where
story.
are you from, sir?
Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Uh-huh. So that means the club used to be 3 people? For
I was
30
not in
years,
on
it
the
was 3
discussion,
people.
So I really
4.
couldn't say. But I'm
Yeah.
sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oops, no, didn't mean to do that.
So maybe this is where we hide the cuckoo clock with the recorder.
Probably.
We're gonna run out of tape. Oh. This is nice.
It's in German.
Oh, yeah, you're in Germany.
Magazines in German.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't... Dead things.
Sure, let us do the full mask.
It says Flugeldoofel.
I seem to remember it might have been in here that you're right, that we have to, like, hide the tape recorder. Do we do it here?
Hi, Violet!
Hey, Violet!
Friday! You haven't missed much, except for what we're pretty sure was a pretty flirty scene between Gabriel Knight and a spooky Baron.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought, I don't.
It's true. That Flugeldorf sound clip, we never knew would be this relevant.
Yeah, it's true. How you doing this evening, Violet?
What's that? Is that outside?
It's some kind
Like,
of
is it a back door?
Yeah, back exit.
Okay. I couldn't tell if we were like in just a stone room.
Well, I guess we didn't see the room, but it looked like it was outside.
Violet, we're sneaking around the old hunting lodge.
Plant.
Made up of mysterious characters. Don't worry, we have an entire cuckoo clock in our pocket, so that'll probably come up.
Anything I've missed in here?
It's true, Violet.
Yeah, it's true. Including New Orleans, where he was raised.
Yeah.
Y'all know anything about voodoo?
Just
that door that's sort of top right, that just leads out?
Unless he's already here.
Yep.
Okay.
That leads to the back alley. And this one to the right leads to the bar area, or like a different version of the room.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're in recovery mode, Violet, but I'm sorry there were assholes at the museum today.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it.
Do you have any snacks, like a little snack treat?
He's not listening. I don't think Commissar Lever would be impressed with that.
Give him my car.
I don't think...
What about my manuscript? It's half finished.
Is that finished?
I don't think Commissar Lever would be impressed with that.
Huh, okay, I'm not... I feel like last time I was so cocky because I feel like I was following the logic of it, and I'm not following the logic of this chapter yet.
Same. Maybe we have to go around some other places here. Oh, wait, we should go talk to the bear now that we know about the wolf and stuff.
Oh, okay. Wait, the who? What?
We should go talk to the Baron now that we've gotten the information from our lawyer about the big bad wolf and Ludwig II. Because basically Grace said, ask everybody about it.
Right, okay.
Come in. Please.
Yum, leftover pizza.
Sorry
Leftover
about you
chicken
again.
fingers.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
You got it.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
Sucks, fine.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Oh.
It's all right.
Gunther.
Oh, Gunther's his
Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
butler, porter.
Barely got me.
Are you all right?
Not our beautiful jeans. We only brought one pair. We sleep in them.
Oh, speaking of our beautiful jeans, you know how in the first game we wore blue jeans and a black coat and a white shirt?
Yeah.
And that was our like standard look.
I feel so clumsy.
They intended to do the same look for the sequel, but since they were shooting all on blue screens, they couldn't use blue jeans. And the black coat would just reflect blue back, and so because it was shiny leather.
Oh no!
And they couldn't use that either, so they had to like make him look like this.
Of course, you did.
That's interesting. He's like corduroy.
I suppose you just startled me.
Persuade.
These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Once we beat this game, there's a little bit of behind the scenes we could watch on
People getting
YouTube.
slaughtered.
I do want to see it.
Yeah.
In broad daylight?
It's a similar vibe, man.
Nature can seem cruel, but it is ordered.
Now it all makes sense.
It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I apologize. It just... I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers.
Promote hunting? There's
You
just
must
5 guys.
understand.
You're not putting up a billboard.
Yeah, how important can you be?
The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed.
We didn't say anything about the recent murders. We said the Black Wolf,
Sure,
the historical werewolf.
The same way.
And then he spilled his glass and he's like, sorry, it's because of that murder.
Yeah.
Real murder reminds me of the club I'm a part of.
Anywho. I think my clock.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in...
But if he's not interested in the things you like, then this is going nowhere.
I don't think...
Yeah. He can at least, you know, pretend.
5 guys hunting and fries. It's a great slogan for the club badge.
I should get going.
All right.
All right.
Okay, maybe can we go to the police station now?
No point in going back in there.
No, we can't go to the university.
I don't need to do anything.
We've been to Marienplatz. Let's go look at the zoo again, maybe.
Maybe the office or something?
What?
His office?
They don't look dangerous.
The lawyer?
The zoo office is what I meant.
Oh, the zoo office.
They don't look dangerous.
Yeah, we should try that.
Lingman's office is locked.
No.
No
Yeah,
way.
I think a lot
I've
of
had
nature
enough
is
of
pretty
those wolves
brutal. I think
fights.
it's a misconception
way.
that it's all neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Okay. Didn't see anything I could do there. Okay, it's gotta be in Marienplatz somewhere, right? That's the only place that, like, there's stuff to do. Maybe we've got to do something at the crime scene?
It feels like there's definitely something at the crime scene, but maybe we don't have what we need to have yet, or... I'm not quite following... So Grace gave us all the information about the, history.
Yeah, we have all those books. When I click on the books, he doesn't want to read them except for the werewolf one, which he will read, but we've already read it.
Gabriel.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
And we bought a cuckoo clock for some reason. Then there's a German woman who sells sausages. We could always check on her.
I clicked on her again. He just says she doesn't speak much English. Maybe we could give her the money. Let's give her money and try to buy sausage.
Okay.
I'm off.
Maybe we haven't been giving enough people our wallet.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Oh, he doesn't want
Oh. Can you give her or can you show her the story? Maybe she's going to tell us, like, the legend of the Black Wolf.
I don't think I want to show her that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think...
Yeah, that's right, Batch.
Oh.
Okay. So there's a watch store, but we already have a watch.
Germans, always in a hurry. Germans, always
Ask
in a
this
hurry.
gentleman about the Black Wolf.
like he's in that much of a hurry.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Hey,
ask him
take
about the
this
Black
back.
Wolf.
No. You won't talk.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Judgy, Gabriel.
He's got a killer bow tie. Whatever these things are called.
Yeah, those little things that bartenders wear.
Yeah.
Keep your sleeves out of your way.
Okay. Can you go in those gates? Is that a path? I just don't remember.
Yeah,
No.
remember, that's just,
Okay.
but all we can do is do a close-up of that statue and the glockenspiel.
Oh. There could be something new there now, but probably not.
I looked there already.
They're busy. They're busy. I'd give it a shot.
I'll look again.
I'd give it a.
There's so much about not being able to speak the language. Maybe when Grace comes to visit, she can do it.
Yeah, except we're sending her out to the countryside to look at castles.
Oh, right. This feels like what I would drink in the X-Men to become the Beast.
Yeah. It's funny because what you really drink to become the Beast is totally different.
What? Exactly. That's why it's ironic.
Have a clock. No.
Huh. So we have all this data about Ludwig
No point in
and the
nailing
Black
that.
Wolf. We sent Grace out to research castles. And we know that there's no one at the hunt. I think it's also crazy there's no one at the hunting club. Like, there's got to be something we have to do in there, right?
Yeah, they'll definitely come back later, right?
But it feels like there has to be something we do while they're gone. Like, we need to plant something or get into something.
I don't think
Maybe we do have to plant that recorder, and I just didn't find the right place to plant it.
I don't think.
I feel like I want to try my options in here, though.
I don't. He's just being real stubborn about that. I'll have to think of something else.
Did you pretend to be a press person?
I don't think comes.
Looks
Looks
like
like a
your
television
recorder.
news crew.
Oh, maybe I can give the news crew the evidence and then force them to talk about it.
Oh.
Aha!
Aha!
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You speak German at all?
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy.
Look at that hair.
Speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
Kill him!
We're going live? She just trusts us?
Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt.
Killerwolf!
Mit
One
mir
word.
befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
He thinks he's real smart.
Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich.
Dummkopf Amerikaner.
In his brain, he's like Atticus throwing the apple to like Tom Robbins.
Right, exactly.
To kill the mockingbird.
Much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus.
Und fragt, wieso die
Lupus, lupus!
Lupus! House MD comes out. It's never lupus, lupus.
It's never lupus, lupus.
This information.
Well, oh!
All right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
Oh, my hair.
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if
You're just a no good Nick.
And not talk to the Pwez.
What?
You got it.
It's never lupus, lupus. Never lupus. Hi, sarcastic.
What's up, sarcastic? I'm getting censored in real time.
I told Lieber I wouldn't talk to the press anymore. Too bad, I could have been another David Hasselhoff. He's busy. I'll see him at the station.
Okay. Should we go to the station now?
Yes.
All right, already. It's not lupus, lupus. All right, already. It's true. So no. So sue me. Sue me.
David Hasselhoff is in Anaconda 4. I've seen it.
I've actually seen it.
Kommen Sie herein.
Have you seen all Anacondas?
I think I've seen all the Anacondas. Let me double check.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Are you adding these to Letterboxd?
Sit down.
Uh-huh, I think so.
Good. I want to be able to react to them. I haven't been on there recently.
Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this
Oh,
case.
sorry, he's in
yes?
Anaconda 3.
How can I trust you?
Say, quid pro quo in German.
There is no translation.
Oh, it's Latin.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
Look, he's got a
All
headshot of a glamorous woman in the back.
Oh, yeah.
It's your turn.
It's Carol Burnett.
Agreed?
I hear you.
Or, wait. Who did I actually mean to say? Bernadette Peters, is what we meant to say.
It does look like Bernadette Peters.
Or Carol
Can you?
Kane.
Pilot wants us to ask if you can read all the German.
Oh, darn it.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. At least
What are we looking at there? Is it drawers and then the top is a cabinet?
I think so.
Huh. Never seen that before.
This guy looks like Hitchcock.
Yeah. Whoa.
No, wait, this guy's got like a fake beard on.
That's definitely like John Rhys Davies that they tried to make look younger with like CGI.
This map, it marks the locations of all...
A linguist wants us to ask if we can have the picture because we don't have a picture of a beautiful woman in this game to show people.
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Sorry, is that a poster in the back of Hitler hugging a little girl?
Wait, what?
I still say that one in the middle. I still say that.
I can't get that view again.
Oh no.
I still.
Oh, it does look like that. What? I think it's a German officer helping a little girl.
The mustache looks misleading.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Whoa, guys.
Beep boop, beep boop. Zordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was beep boop.
Millie.
Stod.
Hey, Stod, how are you?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. We're talking to weird German Hitchcock about this evidence for this werewolf case. And you?
And how are you?
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar.
See, he's softening because no one ever asks
police
about how
detective in
he's
America?
doing.
Yeah.
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an
You're right, Violet.
English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
Is P.D. James a reference to something?
P. James is a mystery author, but I didn't get that reference.
Oh.
Tell me about the other victim.
Oh, what a coincidence, Stod.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5.
5?
Including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No.
So one of the killings doesn't
Killings
fit,
have been done in
right?
broad
That's what we
daylight.
said by looking at the map. I don't know
Body
where we got
parts
that.
left like a trail of broadkrummel. Breadcrumbs?
Broodkrimmel.
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Sorry, it's a band title I'm working on.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
Oh.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
6.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city.
Oh, okay, that's the difference.
First
This one was in the
killed
city.
north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
That's
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg.
Really, Trilinus?
He was a furrier.
He does look familiar to me.
He was a furrier?
What an amazing coincidence.
Hey, K. Burdick. We are having a good night so
Hey,
far.
welcome back. Happy Friday.
Good to see him. Oh, I heard Dark was good, Violet. Is it good? Did you say you watched it, Ash?
No, I don't think I did. Wait, it's a German? I don't think I did. I would remember that.
Yeah, I actually thought it was Swedish or something, but I guess maybe it's German.
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No.
No, I haven't seen it.
I read somewhere
But add it
that
to my list.
wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, I gotta get to it.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the
That's
bite
always the
marks,
case,
saliva.
Violet, with some
You've seen
mysteries.
the bodies, I haven't.
Yeah, I agree.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid.
Because this is what the lab guy said to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
All right, smug.
Yeah, which somebody told you. It wasn't that impressive.
Also, it's like 3 days ago.
Have you...
We've been a woman by then.
Have you given
I was a
any
woman
thought
yesterday.
at all about the possibility of...
Dating me?
A werewolf? Never mind.
Wow, he's not even just didn't get a line.
Maybe I should make a looping video of like a bunch of these and putting it all together and have that be our...
great.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
Except we just told them
I
earlier.
understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake.
What are the
with
Command and
zoo
Conquer
records.
games? Are they
I
good?
think
Should we be
the
playing those?
Zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely.
Oh, yeah.
Another possibility.
Command and Conquer is like
suppose that another
a
animal is
real-time strategy
responsible.
game. I've never played them.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe.
Oh, he's in Darkman? Oh, cool.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Is it legal to own a wolf hybrid in Munich?
If you have the right paperwork. He
You
does
keep
have that
saying
sort of
an
Schwarzenegger
animal.
vibe, Alex.
You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say.
We know it's not the zoo wolves.
Do not
Yeah.
figure into this at all.
Stop being.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Maybe he thinks they're being framed. Wolf framers on CBS.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples.
What about Tim Curry? Please do post it, by the way.
Yeah, I knew Tim Curry was in
Yeah,
it.
I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
What?
Hold on.
How about you shut up? You're under arrest.
I gotta say, if you only have one filing cabinet and one chair, don't put them back to back.
Yeah.
Like, you could have moved either one.
Here's the wolf's pink slip for his car.
Here is this.
What?
Well, we got the new script pages.
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl.
Runaway.
It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, got it.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty.
Yeah, it's sadder when they're pretty.
Sadder when they're pretty.
Yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods.
She sells meat.
She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
You're right. Never
You do a
trust
lot of missing
old ladies that
persons
live in
cases in
Bavarian
Germany?
forests. That's
Oh,
like every
sure.
fairy tale.
Through a
Mostly
Baba Yaga.
teenagers, runaways.
No one's lived there
Gets
for
worse
19
all
years.
the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Uh-oh.
Suppose not.
Some of them are werewolves now.
That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
Oh, yes! My favorite topic.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony.
It's Pantene.
For her parents.
Why?
I was born
I'm
with
an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
If PI stands
how did the
for
Hubos end
pretty
up hiring
interesting
you?
books I write.
Mutual friends?
I see.
Tell me you're the Schottenjäger.
And is evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something,
Yeah.
you come to me. If you see
Most
something,
people don't
you
like
come to
him
me.
interfering
and
either.
Under no circumstances
that's
are
how
you
it
to
is in
speak to
America.
the press. You do, and I'll have your passport.
Ooh.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
You've never had a bad hair day, don't you lie to me.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating, but stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me. I don't have any more questions.
I imagine like it's a little marching band that goes through.
I'm not sure why.
He doesn't need that, I guess.
That's exactly right, Travis.
I'm not sure.
Okay, anything we want to try to show him?
I'm not sure why.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, me neither.
I feel like we got some good intel. We definitely have to ask the little old lady that lives, or maybe that place will appear on our map.
Oh yeah. All right. Can we look at this again?
I still say.
So the one in town is like not with the pattern, but remember that the hunting of the Baron also said like, I don't like this new killing. It's not like what we do. So maybe they did the other ones, and then this one is like a copycat.
It's possible, though he was talking about not liking any of the killings, but maybe I misunderstood that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see what you're saying. If one of them, like, because like this killing was literally right next door to their
Yeah.
their
Or maybe
lair.
he did that one, and the real wolf did the other ones.
No, because
No, but he says it's the same bite pattern and everything, right? Yeah.
yeah, and there's the hair doesn't match.
Yeah. Maybe the wolf's Metro card stopped working.
Oh, so he couldn't go outside the city.
Yeah.
See if there's anything new.
Yeah, linguist. That's the song that plays in his office, actually.
Stop, I told you to get out of there.
Sorry to bother you again.
Get out of there.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Tell me.
Just push
Here's
papers
your
around.
wine. We just kept it in the fridge for you. It's the same glass.
Your half-filled glass of fridge wine. Oh no.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Oh, I don't have anything else to say. Okay.
So do we don't have a new place in the map, do we?
No. I'm gonna go back to Marienplatz and talk to the lawyer again, maybe? This guy doesn't, she doesn't
Or the
want to do
meat
anything, right?
lady? You could be right.
I don't
It's the
think she
meat
speaks
lady.
much English.
Oh,
Besides,
no.
she only wants.
I didn't get anything from that now.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research.
Now,
For
hey,
research.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually,
Secretary's like, I didn't
missing
sign up to be this
persons
guy's
cases that
research
occurred
dum-dum.
Come on.
In or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
10 years?
Okay,
This you can't control
I can
F. This
spare
is a
her
woman
later in the
going
day.
paper by
We
paper
should have it ready
for
for you by
10
tomorrow.
years looking for murders.
Great.
You're right.
Thanks.
It would take weeks, months.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
What if we go back and we'll be done?
I don't have anything else.
No.
That's.
Okay. Let's see if anybody's at the club. I'm just kind of making the rounds, unless you have a better idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's paying off pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Violet, the first one we didn't run into any game overs that I remember, unless I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, I don't
think
remember.
you can in this game.
Maybe at the end. We did play multiple ends. So there was that, but...
There were multiple endings, yeah. I don't know if that's the case in this game or not. Oh, and the Saints.
Later, snack.
Oh! They're still holding up?
Popcorners. Yeah, they're really good. My dinner, I guess.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Boom.
Okay.
Just the right size.
You gotta do something in here, right? We can't take the magazine, I assume.
You're just gonna try to read it again?
Or leave something in it?
My memory is hiding a tape recorder somewhere in this club, and I think it was in a magazine. I'm just gonna say that I remember that.
In a magazine.
I'm just gonna be honest about it.
It's in German.
It doesn't seem like a good place to hide it. Tape recorder, but okay. Yeah.
I don't know if we may just maybe not. We maybe don't know that we need to do that yet.
Nice plant. It just leads to a back alley. It just leads to a back alley.
You can hide the recorder in the plant?
Violet, the last time she found all the research and she sent it to Gabriel Knight, she was still in Rittersburg when we saw her last, but at the beginning of this chapter, we sent Grace a note that said, hey, why don't you go visit the castles in the surrounding area that had to do with Ludwig II, not because we thought it would help our case, but because we're just trying to get rid of her.
Yeah. But she did send us all the research that she's been doing, and that has been helping us. Although we won't admit it.
We won't admit it.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
I
think I've...
Okay, so yeah, maybe we just don't know what we want to do yet here.
It's weird that we got all these books from Gracie, but we don't do anything with them. Am I missing something?
I thought you'd be like asking people about it, but that doesn't seem to really work.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the Ancient Priesthood Society, Manos del Sol of Brazil.
Manos del Sol.
A rash of werewolf killings there.
Yeah, we're in like
was tracked
slightly
to a
different towns,
high-ranking
Violet.
officer in the army.
Because Grace was like in the
society
castle.
became aware of the man mainly through
Or our
rumors
castle.
of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with the man's capture.
He doesn't have the extra little thing about Manos del Sol, Men of the Sun, even though that's not what it means. Although later I thought about it. Isn't there a word for when you refer to a part of something to mean the whole? Like when you say all hands on deck and you mean people. This could be that kind of a thing where it is hands of the sun, but it means like hands as a person, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So maybe that's why it doesn't literally translate, right? There's a word for that. It's like when you say like, I need some strong arms on this job, you know?
Yeah. Lend me your ear.
Synecdoche, is that what it is?
Oh.
I always forget what synecdoche means.
I always get off the train at Synecdoche.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you.
Violet, it's so weird too because Grace was like our sister in arms in the last one. Like by the end, she had saved our life. And in the beginning of this one, we're like, dumb girl, go to a castle.
Yeah.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
If I put a recorder in the trash can to catch peasants. No.
What did you just say?
I don't know. I wanted to catch peasants in their conversation. I don't know why I said peasants, though. It was really weird. You know, the passers-by, the peasants.
You're gonna put a recorder in the trash can to catch peasants.
I don't know why I said it that way.
It just came out of you so freely.
I want to know if the peasants are talking about me.
Yeah, what are you suspicious of?
They might be planning a revolt.
And they're always hanging around those trash cans.
Well, yeah, warming themselves.
Right, of course.
There's nothing defensible about any of that.
You're just brainstorming. And your first idea was, I'm gonna put a recorder in a trash can to catch peasants. Now this guy's definitely up to something.
Well, I know, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I think he's
What's
just there
that about? Are we gonna? Is there a bookstore we can get a phrase book or something?
Maybe, although they might just have him in there to be like, we don't want the streets to seem dead, you know?
But you can click on all of them and he says the same thing. It's weird.
Yeah.
They're busy.
Look, peasants, I didn't mean that peasants are trash people. or to call anybody peasants.
No, those are pheasants, Neo.
I guess. I'm a little stuck now.
Okay. I really thought going to the club would help us. There's a door to the outside.
She almost seems to be watching me.
Now that we know there's a door, is there like
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
But we don't need to sneak in.
Ryan canceled for being a noble. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. I tried going back out that alleyway. It wouldn't let me.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
And it wouldn't let me get back to the crime scene either, as far as I could tell. Maybe I misclicked. Let me double check that.
So what did we learn from him? We learned that the Black Wolf is like a real... There's possibly like a real thing. We learned that it took place in a town. Do we have to drive there? Like if we go back to the house, can we get in the car or something?
When we get in the car, it just shows the transit map.
Right.
Oh wait, have we gone to the map since we learned about... Oh, that woman? Yeah, I guess she's not here.
Do you think our letter from Grace came back? I bet not. I bet we'll just play her in the next chapter.
That's my assumption. We didn't get any items from the commissar, no. We haven't talked... Well, we could go talk to the hunter, the Baron again, having learned about the missing persons. We haven't brought the missing persons up to him.
We already did that because he gave us his refrigerator wine, right?
Gabriel! I'm not sure what else to say.
Well, maybe we did, because we can't talk to him again.
Can we look at that mask again for some reason?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe now it'll let you hide something.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Huh. We have all this like evidence about the Black Wolf or history of the Black Wolf and Ludwig, and I thought we would sort of do more with that, but you showed it to a bunch of people and everyone was like, meh.
Yeah, we still don't know why we bought a cuckoo clock either.
Do we have to replace it?
You never know when you never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Is there someplace we want to make a sound with that cuckoo clock?
Who should I
Yeah,
call?
would that be helpful? What about at the zoo? But why do we need to be at the zoo?
I can't tell if the zoo...
Sometimes you put a ticking watch next to puppies so they'll sleep because it sounds like their mom's heartbeat.
Like their mom's heartbeat.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's nice.
But I went there and it doesn't seem... Well, maybe I'll go try again and see if Klingman is in again.
I think it is true, or I've heard it before.
We may be working on the cuckoo clock, and it's hard to tell. We bought the cuckoo clock, we don't know why, and we haven't done anything with it yet. I don't know if we can, if there's something to do that we haven't done. Oh God, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got vertigo.
Klingman's
you got hit
office
with
is
the
locked.
vertigo.
Sorry to
Don't
hear
feel
that.
obligated to look things up. I can always look things up. And
Yeah.
don't feel obligated to even watch.
I feel obligated to even just like know who we are.
Definitely feel obligated to have a little bit of cake though, because you have a Carvel cake and you don't feel well, so
Yeah, because that's medicine.
that's medicine. Will you tell me what the places are again? I don't remember what their names are.
Yes,
So
I will.
that's the police station. Okay.
Sorry, I'd already
Tonight.
clicked it.
It's okay.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
It's
don't
come
have
to
any
my
more-
attention you haven't smooshed the
I'm not
Baron
sure why.
yet.
Very, very interesting.
Probably.
And stupid.
At least he's...
I'm sorry.
It's annoying and frustrating. And it sucks. Oh,
Oh!
Carl Grossberg. Oh, he's the latest victim.
Grossberg.
Oh, we go to his house?
Didn't Lieber say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg.
Okay. Yeah, great. I thought I had clicked on that before. Maybe we needed to talk to him before that would work.
Now, can we go to Grossberg? Sounds gross.
Um,
I don't see it. What's it again?
Stockmanstrasse.
Stockmanstrasse.
So
I don't know which one of those is the city or the street or the town.
I think Strasse is street. So I think it's Stockman Street. I think this
Okay.
is his height and his weight.
Ah!
And we have his telephone number here too, 555-4432.
Not how German telephones work, but okay.
Probably not.
That's me.
Can we call the house? We may have the phone.
Oh, that's good.
Who
I
should I
can't go to the
call?
house because I don't have a phone.
Oh, that didn't work.
All of our parents, they're getting older.
What is this song?
It's sort of I'm doing a badly the tune to whatever that song is called. Think of anything better. What is that song? Oh, we'll see. It'll come to me eventually.
We'll see. Presumably, it was down here where the crime scene was. Well, I guess he doesn't necessarily have to be killed at his home. What do you know? Okay, is it in here?
What's the street again?
Now I forget. Stockman?
Something like that.
Stockmanstrasse?
Stockmanstrasse? Sorry,
Nobody knows what's going on. Violet, you're not alone.
Because you don't have the answers. All of our parents are getting older. Wonder if they wish for anything better. Wait, hold on.
What is this song? All of our parents getting older.
54 Dina Strasse.
Okay, but it doesn't seem to be in Marienplatz. I don't see a Stockman Street sign. Is it this way? No?
I'm literally just Googling that exact phrase let's see. Nope, there's nothing coming up yet.
Did you just imagine this song?
Oh, wow. I don't know how I know this song. It's allegedly a John Mayer song.
Oh.
No such thing? I'll play a little for you.
Never seen this before.
I don't have that.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Actually, this dragon's here.
Ah!
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
I don't think I can do
it's
anything.
Harry Potter World, says Batch.
It is. Every hour on the hour, he breathes fire. Okay, I don't think that actually helped us, but it was a view we hadn't seen before.
There you go, Violet knows it now. It does feel like the dragon was just climbing up the wall and then someone was like, hey, dragon! He's like, what?
I don't have anything.
Yes, Violet, that song, I think.
Maybe we have to maybe we have to talk to the cop about missing persons?
I don't have any more questions.
No.
So we can't call the phone, and we can't find the street.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Stockmanstrasse.
Grobe, direkt. All of our parents.
Grossberg.
Stockmanstrasse.
Well, it's
on the map right there.
It's different.
If we go, well, it must be near the crime scene. If we go back to the crime scene, it's not. It doesn't have to be near the crime scene, but
it wouldn't let me click the crime scene anymore.
I don't have any more.
Okay, so you wanted to know the places. We have Prinzregensenplatz, which
is
police. The Universitat, which is the university. Marienplatz, which is our main street.
Okay.
Perlock is where the Baron lives.
Oh, okay.
Valkirchen is where the zoo is, and Lockham is the Huber farm. Is there something we need to do to, like...
I don't need to do anything.
Some kind of trickery we need to do with this clock?
We pretend it's a bomb and we like plant it at the police station.
It does. It seems pretty dangerous. Trick with the clock, you say?
Trick with the clock, you say?
Well, I mean, I guess the club is where I would think about messing with the clock because I don't know where else to set up a trick.
Yeah.
Let's try.
Just like we want it to. Okay, let's try it.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, like we want it to like distract someone or surprise someone or to hide something. Ryan thinks we need to hide the recorder in it, which makes sense, but I don't think the game knows that we know to do that yet.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a reason to. I just remember it vaguely from having played or having seen the game played before. Yoda?
Maybe now that we know where he lives, we can go out that back door. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe he was killed because he like saw something.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. Dead things. And I thought German...
Can we put the clock in the tree?
Oh, I put it in the plant.
Okay. Great.
Maybe I can, maybe he'll be distracted by it and I can grab his records.
Yeah. He planted the clock.
He's planted
right.
the clock. Oh.
Guess we have to wait for it to be exactly noon and or exactly midnight.
Somebody's
Couldn't pick a time that was 5 minutes from when it was.
I can hear.
Oh, so it sounds like someone knocking?
I guess so, because the thing's closed. That was a pretty obscure puzzle. I just got it by chance clicking around.
Because I didn't even know we needed his records.
We did ask him about the club members, and he was like, I don't talk about the club members. So he kind of told us.
But the other guy was happy to talk about the club members. Keys? Okay. He was going to miss those, though.
You'd think.
And says that's a good waiting screen.
Yeah, that is a good waiting screen.
Everything all right? Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I appreciate how much he hates us.
So, Xaver's keys. Xaver's keys. Would they open anything back here?
We pick it back up, use it later. And maybe it won't get caught that way.
Yeah. Now no one can trace us to the crime.
It just leads to a back alley.
Can you go like up? Like, can you turn left there? Is there
I can
I'm
go
sorry,
back.
like between the doors, is there like a left? Yeah, there.
Yeah, no, I can't get over there. Oh, yeah, I can. Thanks, Ash. Good thinking. Yeah, that's exactly where we needed to be with these keys. Wow, I would not have noticed that. Thanks.
I don't know why, or yeah, I don't know.
I guess I thought this was like an open door, but now I see that it's like
Well, I sort of saw a threshold there, but actually it wasn't. I thought it was going to be steps up, and it wasn't that. So,
well, these keys will help us either way. Imagine all the different stuff you had to film. Like, okay, go up and it doesn't work. Okay, go up and the plant doesn't work. Okay, go up and you're wearing this funny hat and the keys don't work.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh,
so we need to do the trick
again?
The second time he's got to be suspicious.
I know.
We said it to the same time again.
Yeah, it's still that time. Don't worry.
That's it. It's the haircut. It's my 90s boy band haircut. Or my 90s FMV protagonist haircut. It's making me get all the clues.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Okay. I actually ate all for snacks. I mean, they're not done, but I got it.
Nothing there.
Not
Nothing
eat the
there.
rest of that box.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
I mean, there's some I could eat left, and I'm not gonna eat them, but I could, but I'm not going to.
That's really brave of you.
Thank you. I'm an American hero.
Yes, Todd, you did.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine.
It is very Columbo, Violet. I'm wearing my Columbo shirt today.
Oh, yeah.
Ashley got it for me.
That was so elaborate. Like, what? He's still gonna wonder why we like disappeared back there. Oh, there's a lion head. I mean, a tiger head. Oh my.
It's a great shirt, isn't it? Aha! Save here.
It's definitely like not a stuffed lion. That's definitely just like a cartoon lion sticker that they stuck there.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Oh, you're right. Von Glauer did it.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species?
That human head is definitely not good.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
You're right. The skull was like, ah.
Oh, there's kitty cats behind him.
Price 30.
Price, Von Agna, Henneman. I met them all last
things
night.
they
Wonder what these figures
or
mean. Price, Von Agna, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
Interesting. The caption says unpaid club dues, but he doesn't actually say that.
Yeah.
Price, Von.
I've got a question for you, Ryan. Maybe you'll know the answer. Maybe some folks at home will know the answer.
What
You
the
know
hell
when
do
you
these
see
guys hunt anyway?
a commercial
Ninjas?
for like the one I commonly see is like Hulu or something, but it will be I don't know, it'll be like back to school with they'll be do some kind of promotion, so it'll be like come for the laughs, you know, Hulu's got all your favorite comedies, and then they splice up a bunch of different shows, a bunch of episodes that all like say the word like laugh or comedy or hilarious. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of show or that kind of commercial. Or they'll do the same thing with drama or like whatever. And then how does that work? Does someone have all the transcripts from like the subtitles or something, and they can just Control F and they're finding scenes?
I think that they might be able to do it with closed captions now. I know that they did those commercials before the advent of closed captions, and I'm pretty sure people just had to scrub through and find stuff like that.
That's insane.
Yeah. But
they would just like tag scenes or something. Like there was some database that'd be like, I don't know.
I don't know if there even was. They might just had to do it by hand, but now I think that like you can search closed caption files. I believe you would have access to that, and you could find episodes that had the words. I'm guessing. I don't actually know.
Because they're not getting like the scripts, right?
No, I don't think so. I doubt it.
Kill counts.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the... Photos of the...
Oh.
We've caught. Can we hide behind one of the and like pretend to be a lion?
Hey.
Like we're a bear? But we're a member.
Sorry, the door was open. I'll go up.
Wait!
Wait!
I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Shoots him.
After you.
Oh, he stole the book.
Sava, kommen Sie!
Kommen Sie.
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and her knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
But we're a club member.
Von Zell.
But maybe we haven't been like
I think
initiated.
I think we're just like a guest of the club right now. Well, this guy's here now.
Well, now he's reading our magazine.
That's in German anyway.
Oh, that was kind of much air,
Speak
but
with you,
okay.
Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Where'd you get your big brown jacket?
It fits you so much better than mine.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
Evil.
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer?
Living for the weekend.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious.
They're definitely
for us to
hunting
hit the
people,
field.
right?
Yeah, I would have to imagine. I think they're hunting people as werewolves.
Find more challenge than
Right?
you can imagine.
I guess.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's
That
like
sure
any
looks
other
like it's
sport. The
going to
more you
come
do
to
it,
life and be a
better
character
you get.
from Beauty and the
Bullshit.
Beast.
Sit on me, everybody.
Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
I don't know. This guy thinks writing is aggressive,
is.
Violet.
However, Evan could see that Von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
Sussing out if he's single.
Not often.
Shrugging chair. Oh, I don't know.
It does look like the chair's doing this.
Yeah. You guys, up to you. Night,
You
Caber
and Von
Dick.
Glauer too busy to hunt much these days?
Night.
or
Happy
have you all
Friday. Hope you have a
fallen
good
out?
weekend.
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Sexually.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. I get it. References.
Cool. Yeah. I had an assistant named Grace. A similar situation.
Yeah. Do you know anything about voodoo?
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't
How about
you
I sing about
tell
them?
me
Oh, well,
about-
there's little Frankie. He's got a little hat.
Like what?
Why does Frankie
For
have a little
example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Murder scene.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much?
He's actually quite tall. Frankie just has a little.
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
These guys definitely don't hunt broads.
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club,
You're on my last
you should
nerve.
keep your mouth shut and observe.
That's what Ryan tells me whenever we get to a cutscene. I just talk over it.
Keep your mouth shut and observe it. And so that's how you do math.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Oh, he definitely has. The music tells us he has.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement.
New best joke of the street.
Legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory. And its contents are, therefore, none of
I don't
your
get, like,
concern.
none of it seems to be public territory. Like, why have a secret basement in the middle of your secret club that everyone's allowed to go
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
He hates us so much. It's nice for once to be playing a smarmy protagonist that everyone openly hates.
It is.
Instead of a smarmy protagonist that everyone, for some reason, loves. Yeah. Chat wants to record a version of "And That's How You Met" as a new soundbite. I'm sure it will come up. I'm sure we'll get a good one.
Yeah, we don't have to manufacture it.
I'm positive.
I don't think it's a dead thing. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Well, we talked to that guy. That didn't. Does that get us anything? We learned a little bit about the basement.
Yes. It's true, Charlie. It's almost everyone ends our conversations with being so frustrated with us that they'll leave.
First, there's little Frankie. He has a little hat. Remember the Lonely Island song where they're like, yo, time to meet the crew. And there's only 3 of them, but they go on for the whole song rapping about different characters that are in the band.
That's funny.
And one of them is a tech that works for Rod Stewart, but he's in the wrong recording studio, so he's accidentally in the song. And then Rod Stewart shows up in the song looking for his tech.
That's funny.
It's a good song.
I don't think I...
Are we done in here?
You think you have to plant the recorder?
I don't know. Maybe. I couldn't figure out how. I tried it again.
I think I've pumped that.
I know,
particular
Neo.
well
That's
dry.
definitely on the house bucket list.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So what did we learn? We know that there's some. What about that book? We learned that they all have some kind of debt, maybe, or whatever.
Right. Violet, I think, said it was kill counts, which is possible.
Yes. And that they don't go abroad, but for some reason they have a bunch of endangered species.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of them are better hunters than everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Von Zell and Von Glauer.
Von Zell.
We learned about little Frankie, who has a little hat.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Does that lead us anywhere? We didn't pick up anything, though.
No. Oh, when the saints.
Hey, I know you want to sit in front of the bus here to listen, but like it's flow traffic, buddy. Get up. You gotta get up.
Yeah, come on.
You can sit by the wall.
He's very loud. You can hear him anywhere you sit.
Mm-hmm. What's gonna be the crazy thing with the statue?
I feel like
he keeps talking about. That's very Nancy Drew.
What statue?
The big one that he's like, it's like it's following me.
Oh, right. I don't know. Maybe it's just for character. I feel like that's a good compromise, Chris, to just have like a fake fireplace. Because I wouldn't want to take care of a real fireplace, I don't think.
I know. I get a little nervous.
Gabriel.
But we didn't grow up with one, so I'm sure it's easy. I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, Papa had one, but it always got real hot over there. I learned how to start a fire a little bit. I mean, not really learned, but I helped Papa do it a couple times.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Like a gas fireplace? Interesting. Okay.
Well, maybe we could go talk to the Baron again, Baron Glauer, about the secret trophies.
It's crazy we haven't been able to investigate that guy's house.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely seems to be a missed opportunity of some kind.
Come in. Please, sit down.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, logs that burn colors, though. That's cool, man.
We haven't
That's
finished
cool.
our conversation.
Yeah, Christmas fireplace. It sounds so picturesque, Batch.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes.
What's hunting?
I get the feeling you're not your
The animals go home
ordinary
after,
hunting
right?
club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs.
Oh man, this is gonna be some kind of your sperm is your essence. Don't ever.
I don't
lose
know.
it.
It's definitely a weird cult.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking.
True.
Oh boy.
The men at the club and I.
Anytime you emphasize our or their in a sentence, just stop talking.
Quit doing it.
What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
Hair?
Civilization. Of course.
Hair.
Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price.
I agree with half of that.
Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power. is instinct.
Maybe it's just like a clown college and they just get back to like physical comedy.
And lazy.
I don't know. This guy is gonna be in the Trump cabinet somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods.
Got it.
It is
Secretary of Ascots.
It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it.
I mean,
it can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found.
Neo.
It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
Nothing wrong with being any of those things.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's
just an example. First thing I thought of.
Men once had those abilities.
Why would you say Shirley?
As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away. The way limbs wither when
We used to be able to leap tall buildings in a single bound.
We can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
At the Hair Club for Men.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof?
Proof? It's in the pudding. We make pudding at the club.
I felt things myself.
In the basement.
Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities?
Eating pudding in the club.
What some of those abilities might prove to be. That is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich.
Is he?
There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
Well,
just like be a Girl Scout, all right? If you want to like learn how to make fire and what rocks are.
I went in the woods, and after 10 minutes, I could see in the dark.
That's part of it. Yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
I watched
What
Predator
if it
2.
turns out they just go to the grocery store and they're just like squeezing all the fruit and they're like, this one!
I hear its heartbeat. That's a melon, sir.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
Predator soul, Mikey.
The men at the club
Hi, Game Cat.
Hey, Game Cat.
are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate
How's your week going, Game Cat?
headquarters, your prey, the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
I can tell you for sure that none of these guys know how to read a room. I think their senses are not,
it would be possible to take
not
this
as on point as they think they are.
They have lost, well, you gain your nature senses, you lose your social senses.
I guess that's true.
I hope not.
Good to hear, Game Cat.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah.
It's true.
Medium
I'm
rare.
over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
First date.
It'll give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
Spill the tea.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Oh, all right.
He's gonna regret not putting a TV in that room. He spends all his time there.
Yeah. Yes, it's Ponfar, Neil.
Okay, so we're definitely learning more about this club. Ooh.
It's true, Anne. They have razor sharp senses, but they have no idea what this bumbling idiot is up to in their club.
It's true.
I'm gonna play back here for a while.
Okay, that's loud.
I look pretty cool like this.
Yeah, no, you look great. Let's actually get a close up. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Pretty.
I'm just a regular cool guy. I don't think my chair's gonna. Okay, it didn't fall over.
Implied shades.
I don't have any cool sunglasses over here. I think I still have my Jessica Fletcher glasses in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Miss the night.
One cool guy.
Sit down.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. Grossberg. Didn't Leva say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg. Grossberg.
Grossberg.
Stockmanstrasse. That does look like a comfy sweater, as Violet points out.
Thank you. Mine? Thank you.
Yeah.
It's pretty comfy. I think it's from Old Navy.
Grossberg. Gross.
I assume you said Old Navy, but I heard Old Lady.
I think it's from an Old Lady. Okay, 13 across. Let's see, no. Waffle brand. 4 letters.
Eggo.
Gotta just do one every. Keep our senses sharp.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Good, okay. And done.
Wow, no crosses. Okay.
Found it. I found it in this drawer with my Jessica Fletcher glasses.
For a good time, call Mervo. For a good time, call Carl Grossberg.
So we have the place where the dead guy lives, so we can't get there.
Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe there's a way to get there I'm not seeing.
You know a lot about the club. I assume she doesn't have our research yet. And Grace didn't I almost said email, didn't write us back.
No. Anne says she can give us a hint, but I don't know if we want one. We haven't really had to use any hints. I mean, you know.
I know I said this before,
really.
but like last time I felt like I really followed the like dots. This time I'm not following the dots as well. But I am paying attention so well. So
I know you are. Is
that
there stuff
can't
to
be
do with
it.
these books that we didn't do?
The university?
Well, we couldn't go there. I tried.
Yeah.
Maybe it's gotta be at the club.
Can we return the cuckoo clock now that we used it?
I already walked past it.
Yeah, that makes sense. What about that bookstore?
I tried it.
Lots of
No, and
Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Unless there's an area
Lots of
that I haven't clicked.
Lots of lots of neat, lots of.
And you can't like use the books on it, right?
To like say, go back home, book. Go back to where you belong.
Yeah. Well, because maybe they would like, I don't know, help you.
Yeah. Like Taryn Brown.
Don't want to go back here.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Anne is and sending us a little cheeky egg.
Oh, it looks like Nancy Drew. We forgot to make omelets for everybody.
Black Wolf, Zoo.
Black Wolf singing in the dead of night.
Can we?
I don't think. And I thought.
Crime scene,
I don't think-
hunting. Yeah, you're right.
It's in German.
Yeah, it's true, Odd Linguist. Take these broken wings and
I
learn
keep
to
saying something's in
fly.
German. And like, are we gonna learn German at some point? Do we have to go take a language class? Do we have to carry around the Rosetta Stone?
I think you're overestimating that. But I don't know. We got our cuckoo clock back.
Oh, good.
Can we do this trick again?
I don't think that'll be necessary
Oh,
again.
interesting. Okay. So maybe it was good you picked it up.
Think it just leads to a back alley.
Oh, I thought we could at least peek out there.
Me too.
Can you do anything with that coat rack? I don't know why. It just seems like a different color.
No.
Chandelier? You could use antlers in all of your decorating?
Dead things. Gotta love them.
I haven't tried putting the recorder in the moose when they're the deer.
Oh yeah. The seat cushions?
No.
They all were talking at the bar before. You can't hide it in the bar.
And I thought Germans only drank. And I thought. Is
there anything in our fanny pack we haven't used? Other than those books?
Books are the main thing. Everything else we had before.
Okay.
We could go back and see if the zoo's open again.
Really feels like we should have a new location. There must be something we have to do before you can get to that murder scene or something.
Yeah, right?
Does anyone have any ideas in the chat that isn't a hint? Like you don't know either, you're just guessing with us.
That wouldn't.
Look at this trick I played on you.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
No.
You could give him your family crest.
He knows who I am.
He knows who I am. Kick him in the nuts. Good suggestions.
Right.
Can we go in the woods now? Remember the our house we were staying at? There's the woods.
Sure, I can try. Doesn't can't go anywhere.
I've already got a. Cuckoo clock.
Cuckoo clock. You give us our money back?
No.
What if we give him the book on the wolf? Does he want to read it out loud to us? No. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Is it egg related? Should I be looking at this emoji?
I think the emoji was to convey tone.
Ringman's off. These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
I know, like this. The egg is not a hint, says Anne.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter. Something's been.
Can't go in the woods.
These woods go back a ways.
Kicking the huevos.
Dance break. Chat's turn.
Take it back now, bump.
I imagined, you know, in Marley and Marley, in the Muppets, Christmas Carol, one goes like this and waits for a second. That's what I imagined we were doing.
Yeah.
See, the chat took their turn.
There we go.
I knew they would. Violet tried to spell it out.
I've clicked the phone.
Who should I call?
I don't think I have numbers to call. I mean, there's the number that was Grossberg's number, but I don't know.
You
how
didn't
to
pick
convey
it up,
that.
right? Yeah.
I don't need to call Gracie.
What about if it's something with the mirror? Do we need to do something with the mirror?
Looking good.
Why does he do that like cross-handed? I feel like I've never done that before.
That's how I do it.
But like, if you want to move this side of your hair, but you do it the opposite, you go like that?
Like this?
Yeah.
I can do that sometimes.
The glue falls out of his hair.
Look, they've got little tchotchkes on top of their door frame.
That's nice. Now they've also killed something. Are they part of the hunt club?
Yeah.
I guess they could have found it.
Well, we tried to talk to everybody, and we're out of talking points.
Yeah, I'm gonna I wouldn't mind a tiny hint.
Okay, I'll take a nudge, Anne, if you want to nudge.
We'll see if Linguist and Anne were on the same wavelength.
Don't think I need any more cement.
A metal pail.
Recorded that one later in his hotel room closet.
A metal pearl. Was she a great big fat person? Remember Silence of the Lambs? Now, did you know Miss what's her face? Oh,
very good time called Mervo.
So we need to call someone? Is that the clue? But how?
But how?
How? Oh, here's an idea, Ryan. Can we use our notepad on the piece of paper?
Oh, okay. Let's try that.
I was hoping.
That seems
That's dumb. We should be able to, because we've just picked things up before.
Seems a little belabored.
But it's weird that we haven't used that notepad. And also, the police officer's definitely going to watch us write down a dead man's height and weight.
Aha! All right.
Aha!
Good thinking, Ash. Casual. Look at him back there.
He's looking. No, that's not fair. It didn't say we were holding a pen. Oh, we didn't write that down correctly.
Don't worry.
Yeah, just love looking at maps. Okay, so now is it on our map and or can we call them?
Well, now we have a separate Grossberg's phone number. Okay.
All right.
Okay, thanks for the hint. And I feel like we knew we needed to do that, but didn't know how.
It's not gonna know how to use a rotary phone.
I like this.
Yeah.
Guten Tag.
Hello? Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you
No,
heard
we
that
called
Herr
you.
Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your
Mervo
name again
helps.
so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman. I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn?
You know other
Vaughn,
people than are in your address
Oh,
book.
so, yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein. You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
He tried this new business idea where he like smells like a wolf in the woods or something. I don't know. But we're broke.
I don't know. He said delicious wolf treat suit, wear a suit that attracts wolves. It's nothing I understand. All right, so Von Eigner, which is one of the club guys, knew Grossberg.
Who should
Go back?
Now I know exactly how to solve the game.
Maybe he'll be at the hunting club now? Or maybe we have to go talk to people again.
Maybe we'll be able to go to his address?
I don't think we... Well, let me see. We didn't write the address down.
Oh, we're useless. Or we could go to the crime scene, maybe? Everyone's cleared out.
Let's go to Perlock first. Whoop.
I don't want to bother the Baron again.
Oh, okay, no.
Oh.
Let's go to the crime scene / the club, which are in the same scene.
I like that they take things off that you don't need to go back to.
Me too. Actually, let's go to the lawyer since he's right over here. Let's see if he has anything to say about that.
You think the meat woman might have something to say about it?
You can check.
Listen, we need to keep building that relationship because we're gonna need her eventually.
You're right.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Well, I'm not sure either, game, but I don't know why I'd have to write down a guy's phone number either. So,
Ugh. Yeah, she'll tell anybody anything.
All
right, we can't go to the crime scene. Oh, actually getting into a groove.
The little dances got you guys shake out your muscles when they're tight.
I think
you do have to do that. Oh, here's the scene.
Nothing, because this is us in the lawyer's office.
Well, and I didn't do that. This is Price, right?
And you have Price?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Wipe your face with some money?
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before they arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Okay.
When the Saints come marching
When
in
this is-
front of me. Walks back out from the bar, he has no pants on.
Also, where do you take a shower in this club? We haven't seen locker rooms.
Yeah, it's in the basement.
No, so don't put on a full suit if you're still wet.
You don't understand.
No, I didn't want anything at the bar. Thanks, Price.
That's what he was saying. Because he was like, how thoughtful.
And I thought German.
Let's talk to Price.
Hey, Price?
Night charm activate. Look at this. Whatever.
Yeah.
Aromatic, but not aromantic. Say.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
Leisure time.
I entertain.
Buckle up for another really sexy scene.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Karaoke.
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
It's finally someone's getting to it.
Known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
I eat them. I'm a werewolf.
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
Not sure what he said and what the
It wasn't
subtitle was.
womanizer. Pleasurer?
You're probably just
I guess
getting a whiff of the past here, Price.
So awkward, these two. I don't know why it's tickling me so much.
What do you think of
Pleasurist.
the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
No shoot, no shears, no service.
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges?
Unionization.
If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well,
As a
fortunately,
suggestion.
my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Equally
Well, what about
sticky.
those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
So nothing weird then.
Yeah, real classic secret society. I don't think we've played one game that didn't have some kind of secret society.
I don't know how you're complaining about that. Let's do it like they do in the Discovery Channel.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right.
Yeah, all right.
Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
Oh.
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend.
But things change.
But things change.
They broke up.
The relationship status is now complicated. Remember those
What about
jokes?
the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a
Hey,
political
Gabriel Knight,
superstar
explain
are
the
over.
German government.
Friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Such a weird choice to have such a long... Maybe they needed to do it for loading purposes.
I guess.
To have such a long
And
trailing...
They kind of had to be neutral enough because you're not supposed to, you don't know what order they're going in, but it's weird.
Yeah, they wanted to... They can't end on any emotion. They have to end on neutral.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. You must have started
A
getting
year ago? You guys hang out every day at the club.
after that.
Yeah, I've been there since the 70s.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron,
Oh.
I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he had acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak.
Shut up and observe.
Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
6 minutes ago.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Oh, so is he like a shark?
Like a loan shark, maybe.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived.
Group scene, group scene.
Her night.
So
My brilliant man,
sexual.
good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Ah, good gentlemen.
Guten Abend.
Get my beer, la 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 la.
It's also like too narrow of a bar back there. They have a whole room.
I know.
Abend.
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 Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening?
Oh, it's a battle of
Gabriel.
the coats tonight.
I'm glad you could join us.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron.
Oh, like riding boots on too.
What is it, Bryce?
Now we need the recorder, I bet, because there's all these conversations happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Have we met everyone yet? Am I? Okay. I know
We
that
met-
guy.
Yeah.
So that guy's a lawyer and he's rich and he loves women. The guy in the turtleneck sitting down is the banker and he hates us.
Yep.
He was best friends of Glower and then they had a falling out.
Yep.
The guy across from him is the zoologist,
That's Klingman. Yep.
the newest member of the club.
Right.
And then these two, have we met them yet?
They're sort of the Laurel and Hardy of the group. We met them briefly at the introduction, but we haven't really talked to them individually. I imagine
Okay.
we probably can do that now. That's true, Violet. Save here. Okay.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin.
Okay, let's talk to these
Wir treffen uns
jokers.
hier um 4 Uhr.
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Oh, Yazoo.
Yazoo.
Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure.
Oh, that's
Oh, Von Agner.
Agner.
He's the friend of Grossberg.
The guy that died.
Talk to him.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
True, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
But definitely not
go to
tonight.
bed.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you. yet,
Yazo,
Herr Agner.
Lazo, and Don.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
He's kind of a lightweight. He's like
Had a half a
a
beer.
fourth of a beer in, yeah.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night?
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city.
What does he do?
So it is.
I don't remember.
Ah, well, I was just curious.
Yes, he was furry-est, Trellanus.
So what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow.
Ah, that's where the lady was.
You know, that sounds great, but
Which
I
lady?
need to have my gun
Oh,
clean.
The
yeah.
lady on
Oh,
the
that
edge of the
little guy.
forest who talked about the black wolf.
Agner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Barrel?
Agner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't
Do you think
see why
ascots will come back? I hope so.
He's not a club
I'd
member.
wear one.
He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Turtlenecks have definitely come back.
The sooner we get to see his technique, the
Or
better.
that sort of
We'll just
gentleman's
slip him in
turtleneck
and he can
jacket look. I
register
feel like it's come
properly
back.
when we get back.
That's come back.
Turtlenecks in general never went out of style, as far as I know.
A hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he?
Definitely a lover's spat.
Exercise of
thorny.
Is this going to turn into a first-person shooter game?
It's possible. I know, Neo.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta go learn to hunt and buy a gun. Do you think they sell them at the watch store?
I already have a watch. Is this
I'll ask the tourists listening to the Saints go marching in.
I'm just gonna throw this cuckoo clock at all the animals.
I've already bonded with those two.
All right.
These guys both love me.
Yeah.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Both look great.
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
They hate us so much.
I love it. I try again?
Yes, Herr Knight?
This is also a good one.
Oh, just wanted to grab a magazine. Maybe you do hide it in the magazine,
Oh,
Ryan.
I like that.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Men's health, sure.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Ich bin sicher, Katzenseiten. Okay, ooh.
One sandwich. No, I don't
I can't
speak
read
German.
it. It's in German.
German's health. You're right, Turtlenecks.
I can't read
German's health. Okay, can we combine inventory items? We've never done it so far.
Try it.
That's a thought.
Oh, we did it.
Well, did we do it? He said that's a thought, but he didn't actually. Or did he do it?
Oh. It looks bulgier now.
I had the tape recorder inside the magazine.
You're right. Okay. Now I can't take credit for that. I remember that from watching it before, but.
Well, that means you did it the first time, so.
No, I watched the video of people doing it the first time.
Stop lying to me, Ryan.
What?
Are you cheating?
Just
Are you
wanted to get
cheating?
this magazine
Are you
down.
cheating, guys?
Sorry.
It wasn't
These
very
guys
good.
are honestly great. I love
wouldn't
their
recommend it.
disdain for him so much.
Herr Baron.
Hubba, watermelon.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
Swipe yo.
Hi, Laura!
Laura!
Happy birthday to your friend!
Happy birthday, Laura's friend!
I love this song!
Put another nickel in the Nickelodeon.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh,
That's a great Snapchat.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow.
Oh, that's great.
You don't get started.
Laura, you're missing all the sexual tension between all the men in this
Won't have to
club.
worry about staying up late tonight.
I love that you're at a bar at a friend's birthday and you're pulling up our stream. That's like the best.
Just fine.
What a compliment.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although
Reporter.
I can promise you, her night is neither.
Accent coming through.
Yeah.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business?
Prying into
what possible motive could he have?
Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
Oh, no problem. I'll just take this old magazine and leave.
Helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Von Zell gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Don't caress your beer and talk about your boyfriend.
Well, I should go
Or do.
anyway. I wanted to clean up.
Laura,
before the night.
honestly, this game's leaning full into it.
Yeah, there's a lot of tension.
Oh, good enough tonight.
Baron and Baron are for sure exes.
All right, we agreed to go talk to this guy at his house afterwards.
That was tomorrow.
No, he said after the club tonight.
Oh, drinky or poofy chai?
No, Baron.
Oh, late night date night with our new Baron boyfriend.
Oh, we went all the way back home though.
Well, we gotta freshen up. Oh,
Wolf Vision?
Wolf Vision? Or is it gonna be Grace?
Oh, he's wearing the talisman all of a sudden. Oh, what's that?
Oh no, it's something dead, like a cat or a dog? We're gonna see eyes flash.
It's weird that we have our talisman on.
Maybe we're always wearing it. Oh,
No.
eye flash. Oh, you're right. It's very obvious down. Well, call someone, or I guess you're probably not supposed to pick it up, but. Oh, it's like that cave in Aladdin just went to sleep.
We think that was Von Zell. Oh, chapter 4.
Ooh, chapter 4.
What do you think? Grace again?
Maybe.
Oh, there she is.
Grace. We're back to being Grace. We control Grace.
Back to Rittersburg.
Thanks, Laura. Happy Saturday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday into Saturday.
Thanks, Laura. Have a good night.
Oh.
I also read that further confirming this game had a good budget, they were able to rent and reuse the costumes from Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Whoa. I guess that makes sense.
Some of the stuff that like you see at
Like this?
like in these like dream sequences and stuff, yeah.
Wow. This is an impractical gown to be wearing in the woods. That's real snow? It's hard to tell.
That looks like it.
There's no snow in the trees. That's what I've learned from Hallmark Vision.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Someone's going over the river and through the woods. Watch out! The horse has become besot. What's happening there? She's like,
Oh.
it's Baron, what's his name?
Is it the Baron or is it King Ludwig?
I don't know. I think
look
it's
the
the Baron
same.
that was all the pictures of.
I think that was King Ludwig. Hair a little bit different?
You can tell. She had like an asymmetrical, but you can't tell from this angle. King Ludwig, more like it,
More
they
like.
say. Yeah, that day for night blue, Violet.
And our notebook, letter to Ludwig II, screwdriver, our wallet, Professor Barkley's card. Oh, we have to like wait for his call. And Gabriel to Grace letter. Let's see if we can call him back.
Wow, yeah, I have to like
Who
really
should I
readjust
call?
myself. Like, what was she doing again?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
All right, I hope we're in the library when that happens. Well, we sent Gabriel all the research about the old werewolf. That's the last thing we did.
Oh, we're supposed to go visit the castles, right?
We haven't gotten that letter yet, but yes.
Should we go to the post office?
Remember, we have to go. We said we would go talk to those 2 crazy demon hunters that showed up at the castle.
Pardon me? Oh, right. The woman with the beehive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like
I
clearly
wonder what
like
that is up to.
it's like characters that would knock on the shuttle door in MST3K and like the villain's world.
Come onto the Hex Field view
Gabriel
screen.
said this place was stripped.
Put on that coat. I would love for someone to find this footage and remaster this game in HD, wouldn't you?
I would.
Or just like...
Would I?
Even in like... whatever the highest quality they have, because this is definitely super compressed.
Yeah. Why, you want like really crisp trench coats?
Yeah, just because like I want to see that classic 90s footage in all its glory.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let's make a loop around town.
I don't want to disturb her.
Do we remember where those people said they'd be?
Yeah, they're at the tavern.
Oh.
I'm gonna get there. I just wanted to like look and see if there's anything else that changed.
Oh yeah, Pandora Detective?
Yeah, I heard about that, Jonas. I think maybe you mentioned that.
Sorry, Directive? Post office closed? Oh no, the town hall was closed.
Town hall's closed. Yeah, we should play the Tex Murphy games on this stream. We really should. That's next on the list, I think.
Oh, I forgot they gave us a key to the dungeons. We can come and go as we please.
That's the church in the square. That's the church in the square.
That's the theater in the round.
It's a fully different bed when it clicks into video.
Still warm. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion.
There's no one.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau
Oh man,
Latimer.
Joanna,
Ich
that's
habe
funny.
etwas für Sie.
Oh, there's our letter.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist
Yeah,
vom
who else would be
Schattenjäger.
sending you mail?
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Bitte?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. Danke.
Bitte.
That's the church in the square.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great.
Writes in all
Guten
caps.
Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really
Bother
think
to
you
check.
should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least
Does
one
he
of the
seem
other.
okay?
Don't worry,
He
though.
seems okay.
I met a police detective named Liebe, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit.
Mosley
till I get
wasn't
there.
great backup last time.
Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, maybe take the hint, Grace, and
Yeah,
find a
seriously.
better job.
You were not asked to come all the way to Germany.
Herr Huber?
Yeah.
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Cute old man.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Cute old man, will you remind me who all the pictures are in this place
Yeah, I
so
was
we can
thinking
match
that.
up the actors?
So that's King Ludwig II
So that's
of
King Ludwig.
Bavaria.
In our dream, King Ludwig was the man. And so I thought this was
Baron.
Baron Glauer, but it's a different actor.
Yeah.
I can see that now.
Okay. I can see that now.
I can see that now.
I have no idea what that's. King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Send up their picture of him with a different facial hair.
Yeah. Just... Same bad wig, though.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle.
She looks
Am
like
I
the
interrupting?
secretary in Monsters, Inc.
No.
Yeah.
Whoever that woman is.
Yeah. Hey, Wazowski.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Strudel.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just
Hey, Zach.
tell us all
How are you?
about it,
Hey, Zach.
sugar pie.
They're definitely like evil or something, right? What's their deal?
Something's going on.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as
He
bad
does
as
look
it
like Trey Parker's
sounds,
character
honey.
in Cannibal
What Emma and I
Feasible.
really do is to
Yeah.
help protect people.
I think.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil?
Noticed that
Miss
last time we were
Nakamura?
playing.
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We
Yeah, I
try to
wouldn't.
protect
I wouldn't either.
people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course.
What's
But sometimes
second?
faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your shot and joggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is.
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
Oh, the 90s menu. I want to try that, Zach. Is it good?
Called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only shot.
Sorry, not doing as well as you
they're
could be.
probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenegger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenegger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter.
Well,
Perhaps
Zach,
you
it's
should
good of
follow
you to
the
take care of
path
yourself.
Something's pointing
That is
at.
good, Zach.
Look into Ludwig.
Sorry
I
about you
intend
getting
to.
a scare from one of your family.
Yeah.
Hope everybody's doing all right.
The other
Are we
night you
gonna
said
go on
something
like a
about the
bus
Black
tour
Wolf.
with these two
What did
to
you
the
mean? Where did you
castles?
hear that
'Cause
name?
this
hope
is a
so.
side mystery I do
wasn't
want to be
the
part
one
of.
talking.
I know.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so.
Right, she channeled somebody.
Of course, I'll help you.
Yeah,
Pumpkin.
what was that about?
I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't
Sorry, did I
much
miss
care
that?
for it. Thank
Oh, that's
you.
when
It
she
happened
grabbed
last
her arm and
episode.
was like,
Seance,
"You're
are
gonna
you?
Oh,
die."
heavens no.
I forget what she said,
God.
though.
Emma's right. I'm much
was
better
like
at tarot cards.
a black
I
mark
can read
or
for
something.
you or for someone else if you prefer.
It was very much like Professor Trelawney to Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
She studied at Madame Cleo. I'm gonna shuffle.
Push your vital energies into the cards.
If you push your vital energies in, it's the same thing.
This is your soul card.
Nice, Zach.
That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very
You like
masculine.
adventure games.
In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
Sorry, are we talking about the same Gabriel?
Very strong with magical and
And kind of a big
powers.
poofy oaf.
Now this is interesting
Poofy
because
hair-wise.
your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite
I
a
wouldn't
pair.
say that's how they break up.
No.
Like, Gabriel's super logical and
what
she's
you're
super
trying to
analytic
achieve
and
at
she's
this
super
moment.
emotional.
Your immediate
Or the other
No,
way
it's
around,
the
I mean.
reverse. Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's that either.
Strength or lust card.
I agree.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear.
You know,
Dear.
men
Trial
and
card.
lodges who pretend to be
Finding
hunting.
Strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also
True,
means
Neo.
bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Learning to love the beast. That's what I tell all the ladies. Gotta learn to love the beast if you want to hang with Ryan.
What is this trial, dear?
I
Do
think
know?
you mean you have like a dog.
Yep.
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time.
We're trying to film
You
and
must let
produce
your
an
love
adventure
give
game
you
in the
power.
90s with FMV.
Use the positive energy of your union, or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Wow.
Bald guy's like,
That's
yeah,
been
it's true.
helpful.
You do.
I hope so, dear.
Well, I guess we should do Gabriel's tarot while we're here.
I mean, I guess that's the power of love.
Don't need money.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
How would that work? Does he have to phone it in?
Yeah.
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician.
Oh, that worked out.
Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
It's not because she didn't shuffle and she put them back in the
I'd rather
deck.
hold out for David Copperfield.
You're right, Neil. He's been phoning it in
And
the whole
his
time.
lifetime card. Oh, goodness.
Who's got a lifetime
The
subscription?
lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants?
He's got the
Doesn't
special
surprise
limited edition
me.
collector's plate.
It's not what you think, dear.
You're
It's
so
a
right,
duality
Jonas.
card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's
She's going
own
for it, yeah.
duality. Good versus evil, physical
all going
pleasure
for it.
versus
I think they've all been
spiritual
great.
growth, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, the acting is
His
silly, but they're going for it.
Is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find
Gabriel
peace.
has no conflicting parts of himself.
And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him.
Yeah.
Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Well, he doesn't care about you.
That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents
But they used the same
psychic
footage, so
mystery,
it's the same
deep
card that she
wisdom.
got.
This is a very
Oh,
different
really?
energy
For a
from
magician.
your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear. Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
It's like a weird
That's not much help.
New Orleans
What about the
narrator
Black
voice.
Wolf?
So he keeps telling him that
But
he's
it is a help,
doing the
dear.
wrong
The
thing.
High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then
Let's
why
see,
doesn't
it
just
says
go to
here that
him?
his
Why say it to
soulmate
me?
is a
Maybe
German maid who
Gabriel's
peels
blocked.
potatoes.
Maybe
Is that
he's
anything?
purposefully blocking.
Anything,
There is
dear?
that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie.
Gabriel's messing with
It's a
zero
transformation
whims.
card. Dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card,
you don't have enough mana to survive the
there are
attack.
2 possible
You're gonna have to go
transformations.
back and rally your
Two
troops.
transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil.
Oh.
That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake.
Are we supposed to believe that he's like thinking
Takes
of
the
joining
wrong
this
path
club or
with
something?
his powers.
I think it's more that he's messing with powerful enemies.
Emma and I will stay in
That's how I
town.
choose to take
You
it.
must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Whatever.
I'd better go.
So
Anytime you need us,
Castle tour?
stop by.
Be careful now.
Thanks.
Hey. It's like the Love Boat Lounge.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now. I don't have any.
Okay.
Grace Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura.
Nice to meet you.
And also to you.
Guess they're closed.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I know, Anne. It's impossible to imagine.
Can we get in the car? No.
You don't have the keys.
What Guerra's up to.
I guess we could double check to make sure that hasn't changed.
Guerra's being a real pig about those car
Still being a
keys.
real pig about those car keys.
She's being a real pig about those car keys. Yeah, that tracks. Classic Gerda.
Actually, I really don't know our objective at this point.
He wanted us to go look at those castles, but I don't know how to get there.
You definitely need the car keys for that, I would imagine.
We know that he's in trouble. Gerda's up to something. Oh, right, we can go to her room.
Yeah.
I've been holding up my head for too long.
Oh, Ashley's dead now.
Dead now.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Well, I guess we'll have to do
Yeah,
a funeral.
yeah. Cool, Ashley. You cool, Ashley. Yeah. Cool, Ashley. Cool, Ashley.
No, we definitely need an emote of cool Ashley.
Cool, Ashley.
Cool, Ashley. Cool, Ashley. Wow. That's too cool.
I'll tone it back so you guys can, you know, hang.
Yeah, I was too distracted by how cool. I was too distracted by how cool you were.
Sorry, what did she say to Grace?
She doesn't want to go to Gerda's room because she might be in there.
Got it.
This is taking a while. Thanks, Anne.
Thanks, Anne.
Really, this stream is just people clipping us at our weirdest.
Yeah. And there's been a lot of clips, so what does that say?
Have a good time at work, Trillanis.
Bye, Trillanis. Happy Monday to you. Night. Sleep tight.
Night, Kelly.
Don't let the werewolves bite.
How convenient. The castle looks huge from here. I think it'll...
Oh, right. Didn't we learn that Ludwig had, like, a mistress?
Not that I remember.
An emergency exit.
Is that how they would sneak her in? Or him in? Or he would sneak out and then get a rose for the lady? I remember that clip.
Yeah, but she's talking about here at Rittersburg. That's nothing to do with Ludwig.
Oh, right. You all are so right about weirdness.
It does.
There's nothing else on werewolves. I'm not sure.
So what?
I'm not sure.
What does she need to do?
What are we supposed to do?
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
I hate that Grace has like soap opera music.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
I know.
I wonder.
So we can't like click on anything? It seems like a good time to read her papers.
I don't
guess
have
not.
time to sit around.
Oh, wow, rude.
I wonder what.
Yeah.
Something in our pocket we can... What's in our pocket again? Just papers. Oh, screwdriver. Can we use the screwdriver on our desk and pry it open?
I don't think it's locked, but let's try it. No.
Can we use the screwdriver to turn on the car?
I don't think so. Let me try it.
Gerda's...
No.
Gerda's been a real pig about those car keys.
Gerda's been...
It's weird because the demon couple was like, we've seen all the castles, we should take you, and then we can't talk to them anymore. Oh, I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Here. I wonder what she's up to.
No, we remember we found that, which is huge now that we see it in.
Yeah, I thought it was like a locket.
Right.
Maybe it's got something inside of it.
Is she worried about Wolfgang, our uncle?
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Right.
Got it. Even though she's 30 years younger than him.
Hi, Gerda.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what.
I didn't
Boy.
know the woman I was having like tantrums about for no reason has feelings.
Yeah. Turns out she was in love not with the guy
Grace
that we're
Knockham.
in love with, but with someone else. So we can be
Right.
friends now.
Right.
Grace, I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Just
screwdriver.
throw the screwdriver at her. Yeah. Paper airplane.
I know. I have my concertina. I'll play when the Saints go marching in.
I really.
Maybe there's something else I can do.
Something nice we can do for Gerda?
Can we light a candle?
Where would,
Grace Knockham.
Where does that happen? Over here?
Maybe usually it's in the back, but I don't know. Play the organ? Do we know how to play the organ? Can we make a speech from the pulpit, just like about how great Gerda is?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder what
Can we
kind
kill
of
her with
flowers
Wolfbane?
these are.
Well, we should go like
Gerda's
clean her
at the
room for her.
church. Gerda's at
What's
the
Gerda's
church.
love language, do we think?
Maybe now that we know she's at the church, we can go in her room.
Good question, Anne. That's the real... Scholars have been debating that question about the Bechdel test for years.
Yeah, if you have a conversation that's about a half man, half wolf.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
What do you do nice for somebody when their old elderly boyfriend dies? What would you do?
Can we make something for her? Like omelets? Or play the drums? And
I don't think I don't.
Play the
I don't-
drums.
That hole is a.
Yeah, good ideas. Everybody, no bad ideas. Everybody's coming up with good ideas.
We're brainstorming.
Get away from this music.
Can we mail her letters for her? Go to the store and get something?
Oh, what if we go ask to read Gerda's tarot?
Oh, yeah. Buy her a pint?
I don't have anything else to say. I don't have anything.
No luck?
Now that should be a service. Sort of like Double Dash, you can get two things at once from different stores. You should be able to get a casserole and a stripper in the same order.
Now, how long is the stripper's routine? Because that casserole's cooling.
That's true. But it's like dinner and a show, maybe. You could.
Oh, I could just have like a big spoon, a tray of casserole, a big spoon.
You're like, woo woo!
Oh.
Yeah.
Take it off! Putting noodles
Honestly,
in the G-string.
the stripper probably prefers it because your hands are you're occupied.
The stripper prefers it, says Ashley.
Mm-hmm. You're right, Batch. Part of the show's serving the casserole. It's like it's like revealing it. That's $1 million idea. Last time I brought you a Tupperware for peanut butter. Now I'm bringing you this.
There was continued talk of your peanut butter breakaway peanut butter idea in the Discord.
I think it's gonna happen in our lifetime.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Casserole cabaret. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
What should we do for Gerda? Is there something from Wolfgang that we can... Is there something in the library that was like his that we can give her?
Okay, I like that thought.
She's not supposed to be in there, right?
Anything on the desk?
Brought once again.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
A late night protein
It
bar.
was. I'll write to Gabriel. As soon as I have a... Who should I call?
Don't we have like his diary or something? Oh, we gave it to Gabriel.
We gave it to Gabriel. We still have a letter to Ludwig the First.
Fourth, I have heard that the...
Oh, can we pick a rose for her?
Oh, good thinking. Good thinking, Ash. I bet that's it. Here you go. I picked a slut rose for you from the Lord of the Manor. I'd like to yarn her over and pull through.
I like that the roses are coming out like full stems. She's just plucking.
What is this camera angle?
It's like a TikTok. POV, you're a rose that Grace is trying to fool.
Okay. 4 roses.
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
We need a vase?
Gerda's at the church.
Well, let's see if I can give it to her at the church.
I thought the thing by the water was, or thing by the door was, can't we interact with that?
It's a statue.
I thought Gabriel said...
Yeah.
I thought we'd have to put them in something.
Yeah, I wonder about that. But let's just see if she's still at the church, because I don't know where we'd get a vase or water. Hi! You morning?
You're right, Lewis.
It's true.
There. That's better, don't you think? I'm so
Yeah, we're all in
sorry.
the Matrix.
I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault.
Yes, it is.
It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me
No,
anything.
it's not Gabriel's fault. He doesn't owe you any information.
Maybe he just... Don't even try to make excuses for him.
Okay.
Still.
Just get out of Grace's
He's
way.
up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
It's insurance fraud.
Of course. I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of
Violet
his
says, I
castles.
see your coat is as trenched as mine.
Yeah.
Take Gabriel's car.
I've decided to stop being such a pig about these car keys.
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked. Thanks.
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 Means a lot to me.
Good luck.
Sorry about your dead boyfriend.
Women can help women.
So beautiful. Oh.
We're trapped. Gerda!
Gerda, help me! This is weird.
Get yourself in a hole?
Yeah, I can't. The exits aren't working. Okay, we gotta do that stuff again. Hold on.
What do you have to do?
Gotta get the rows and everything again because I had to load the save.
Oh.
It just broke.
Neo says, now it's escape room. Surprised. You get the roses?
Yeah.
Good. This naming system has never worked against us before.
Well, it's only when you don't remember where you were. Oh, that's so weird. Is it doing it again? Oh no, okay. I think
Oh, no, here you go.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, let's go on a road trip to see castles. I'm so excited.
Okay, good. Let's just make sure we don't have to do anything else in the pub. Oh, they're gone.
I don't have anything.
Okay, good. Let's get out of here. They'll probably show up at the castles, right?
Probably. Or they said that they would be there for us to, like, consult.
They did explicitly say they would stay in town.
Moving right along.
Doodle-doom.
Okay, and no castle spoilers.
Oh.
Just kidding. Ooh!
Okay, we can go to
Go to
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein. Yeah, go to Neuschwanstein first.
Okay, Neuschwanstein first.
That's the pretty one.
Pretty woman.
Oh, look how nice!
Oh, look how nice. Tour tape.
Oh.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Our tour begins in the entry hall.
Oh.
Ludwig II lived from 1845.
This is like Ashley's
to
video.
Should I get like, should I get like a Rick Steves guidebook out?
Throne at the age of 18, Ludwig's path in a.
Oh, sorry, before we do that, can we turn this music down a little?
Yes, please turn it down.
Our tour begins in the entry hall.
Okay.
Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886.
Got
He
it.
assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18
Oh,
when
music's
his
coming back.
father died. Ludwig's
Okay.
passion was building castles.
Okay.
He built 3 during his lifetime.
Wow.
Linderhof,
Sure.
Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein.
Good.
Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died.
Dr.
In
Falkenstein.
addition to
Interesting.
his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology. A
Interesting.
taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which
Okay.
directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, follow him, I guess.
Oh.
Or maybe now's our chance to look around? Because no one's watching us? Oh.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what
Story about a rich guy who sent his sword back because he didn't like it?
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Isn't this the guy that asked Wagner to come like live with him and Wagner was like in debt, so he was like, sure, and then it got weird?
You know it's
Am
Wagner,
I half
right?
remembering this story? It's Wagner.
These scenes.
I think you're probably right.
These scenes. These. I
Ooh,
wonder
secret
where
door.
that door leads.
So does Ashley.
The closed door leads
Oh.
to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
He was making his way downtown, walking fast.
So was he
I'm stretching, but also I'm just giving myself a little hug.
Oh, that's nice. Little Ashley. So was he making his way to the door because they were arresting him for being like spending too much money, or did he do something else as a king that was terrible?
I don't know. I think he just got
We are now
usurped.
standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created.
You haven't seen mine.
It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king.
I see.
In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
This guy just like follows us around until we listen to the tape and then leaves.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm replaced with my younger, hotter assistant.
Guard change. Make sure we
I
can't
don't think the
steal
guards
anything.
want to be bothered while on duty.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy,
Do we want to
resembles
listen
the
to all these
Gothic
tour
building
tapes?
and its turrets.
Ashley
The
does.
bed's
Okay.
draperies were
We will.
handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
It's got to be all true, right?
I assume.
Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have...
Well, don't ask the question if you're not going to answer
Maybe
it.
Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe...
This is the king's
Exactly,
living
Neo.
room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Are we going to hypothesize that he's a werewolf?
I love that.
She's either very tall
I
or
was
this
going to
perspective
say.
is off.
Yeah.
I don't think the guards... These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Yeah, Grace, you're in an old castle.
You're in
it's
a
all going to
castle.
look old and expensive.
The miracle of the Grail.
Is this for me? I never know if it's my turn.
I like that the woman is like,
Holy Grail?
Look at all those other people brought
These
little
linens
tiny
look-
girls that they feel stupid now.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Probably do.
Don't be weird about it, Grace.
Bye.
Bye. Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair.
I'm surprised
Sorry, Batch.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig
Sad.
associated with
Sad.
himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
More swans.
Oh, spooky.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone.
I like it as well.
He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction.
And you know what
many
Salt Laura's
times
grotto
over.
taste? Oh. You looking at my grotto?
This is a reproduction.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I can almost pick.
I prefer Ariel's grotto with all the thingamabobs and what's-its.
Ludwig spent much time
I think you remember.
writing letters,
What do you
drawing up
call
plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics.
The legs are feet.
In later years, he also studied the occult. What
Feet.
affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Pretty cool tape, huh?
Don't try to sit there, ma'am.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
Ah, conspiracy theory.
I wonder why. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga in the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes.
Yet
from
another
the
game where we have to walk
Tannhäuser
around
Saga
and read the
in
didactics for every
Wartburg
painting.
Castle.
Yeah. Should we wait till this guard leaves and then try to touch this cabinet?
I guess if it has the occult stuff in it.
She said there probably wasn't in there, but she also said the guard would like attack us, so maybe we wait till the guard leaves.
Oh, nice painting.
Oh, I'm not waiting
I
for you to
better
leave.
really think about the painting for a while.
I doubt there's any. I can almost picture.
Oh.
Oh.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all
Is
of
it
the
the
different
same,
Saga rulers. They supported the Roman Church
chapel as
even
in
when
our
other
place?
European countries
Is it
were
the
dominated by Protestantism.
Schweitzer? What are we? Not you and me, obviously. Not Grace, but Gabriel Knight.
Not you and me. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the name of what we are? We're fighter hunters.
We're Schottenjägers.
Schottenjägers. Remember Schottenjäger had a special chapel to do ceremony? He said this list.
Yeah, I don't think that was a specific kind of religion.
Oh, right.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
In gold. It's a beautiful.
Remember, there were special things. There were special walls.
I remember. Yeah, I remember the sort of spiritual room. Yeah.
Yeah, there was special stained glass windows that taught you how to do the ceremony.
Yeah, I don't know that was, but yeah, maybe.
you saying it's not the same?
I don't think it's the same, but also look at this man and his little puppet.
That's the beginning of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, actually.
Oh, yeah.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what
Salem!
Salem is here!
What's up, Salem?
The Black Madonna.
The stained glass
Salem,
window
we're taking a
depicts Saint
historical
Louis
tour of a
receiving the
German
last
castle.
sacraments.
It's pretty interesting.
We don't have to listen to all the tour tape anymore.
I think we're done with that all.
You think we were supposed to get something from that cabinet of the occult? Yeah, Violet. Correct as usual, King Friday.
Well, this guard's still in here.
Do we have a cuckoo
I
clock?
don't think the guard.
No, not on me.
Huh.
The tour tape deck.
I picked up a tour tape in English
Happy
on my
Friday,
way
Salem.
Happy Friday.
I hope you've had a pretty okay week.
Yeah, me too. Pretty
Hope
and
you have
okay.
even better weekend.
My week on a 1 to 7. Now, what's the top score, Ash? 4?
4 is neutral.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Ups and downs. I think I'd say let's average it to a 4.
I'm gonna average mine to a 5.
I doubt there's any. I doubt.
That's pretty good.
I can almost.
I don't know what to do in here. Was there any? Is this just for fun?
Oh, well, now the guard's not in there.
Wait, how do I find this room? Oh, I didn't realize that was that way. Okay. Yeah, I know. I tried it. It wouldn't do anything.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered.
But there's this room now.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall.
Hands it a 3.
It was modeled after the Singers' Hall
You said a
of the
3.
Vauxhall Castle.
Chris, of
where
course,
minstrel
adds a
competitions
decimal,
were
but that's
held in
okay.
the
That's
13th
allowed.
Century. The hall was built for
I mean,
small
honestly,
private concerts.
I'm kind of more
but
close to like a
Ludwig
3
himself
myself,
never
but I didn't
gave
want to
one here.
depress everybody.
It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably
Gotta
best
find those
known
pics,
for
Sam.
its enigmatic wolf paintings. The
Is there a
original
fist fight,
paintings
Salem?
were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the
business teachers.
description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Okay, so this room has operas nobody knows about.
The hunters tracked down Engelhart and Hildegunde.
Of course you did, Salem.
Engelhart courts Hildegunde.
Yes. Oh?
Hey, get out of my Cheetos! I told you!
Engelhart and the blacksmith.
Oh, did Engelhart's lay down in the blacksmith's garden after he just watered it? And he's like, get out of there!
Get out of there!
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
But what story?
Oh, sorry, Batch. That sounds like a real doozy.
I'm sorry, Batch. I hope they're getting some well-deserved sleep and that the weekend will be a little better.
Yeah.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Hello, Chilinus. Yes, we're taking a educational tour of this castle.
There must... There...
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
There's a wolf.
There's a wolf.
Did the blacksmith turn him into a wolf so he could stalk the lady or something?
It's not my impression,
Nice
but
view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood
Oh,
castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
oh.
Salem, I want you to wear stilts to all your business meetings.
Oh, good. You got a nebulizer.
That is good.
Good. They'll bounce back. But then I hope you don't also get sick. I feel like the caretaker always does. No one takes care of the caretaker.
Yeah. I lost track of where I was.
Salem, I like the stilts idea, but could I also convince you to get like a large coat?
Yeah.
Like a big trench coat with big puffy sleeves. Real casual.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall.
Like
It was
80s,
modeled
like
after the Singers'
80s
Hall
business
of the
people
Wartburg Castle,
had the big
where
shoulders, and
minstrel
that's how you knew to take them
competitions were held
seriously.
in the 13th
Yeah.
century. The hall was built for small private
Excellent, Salem.
concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the hall is probably best known for its.
Okay, we've heard all that. So there's an
I feel
archway.
like I've been there.
There's an archway here, but I click on it and it just says the no sign.
Oh, well, isn't it to outside? So.
No, well, I don't know. This is outside.
Hmm.
Should we try the other castle?
I guess we should, yeah. Try the closer one first, you crazy nut.
That's Rittersburg. That's where we already were.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Oh, this one's got modernized.
You better not be a new Gerda.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
It's all German I know.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Let me just take out some of my scales.
Yeah.
It sounded like.
This is giving a bad name to
Danke.
museum professionals. I don't get a map?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Oh.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an
Keep it in your pants,
They
Grace.
certainly.
Well, I'm glad we don't have to read all this. Oh, we do.
No, it's a letter. Letters?
Letter from Ludwig to Elizabeth. You have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love
The breather came
and
back
reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon
Okay,
earth.
so he was in love with his cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. My dearest Eagle, I've missed you.
If this officials due in the absence may not always be in your own best interest. I have always been a true king, but most of the people see the interest they don't get. She's like, don't be a weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest.
You never disposed you. Do not write.
What's your deal?
Do not write barbs. Oh, okay, great. You
How
saying,
can I help you?
hey, Eagle.
Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She knows it was an unusual request. Look at a reason of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes his spirit finds peace at last. No further reverence letters ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Ooh.
Okay.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, sure.
Elizabeth of
Carolina's
Austria.
doing Faulty Towers bits. I'll read the German. The Ludwigs and Gonklus.
One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was...
It just made me laugh that it worked so well. Great. She was a distant cousin. She was cute. They wrote a bunch of letters. She was a source of stability. She was Dove, he was Eagle. Got it.
She married somebody else, but it wasn't a big deal.
Obscene. Leftover lasagna, yum.
Ludwig is Prince Charming.
Batch's hub and made some
played
burgers.
the part well.
Ooh, doctor.
Ludwig is Prince.
Sounds all right. Wait. Is this... no. Oh.
You're right, Chris.
Looks like it weighs a ton.
Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. Georg.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? There's gotta be... Ludwig.
Because he's a werewolf.
There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel.
Yes.
It's in the game.
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry.
Mm-hmm. It was a cool society.
St. George is also the church in the town we're staying in.
Right. Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the operas of his contemporary Wagner. He supported him a bunch. They were good buds. Called him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe for personal gain.
Obviously.
Okay. I just feel like if you want to put a bunch of like history stuff in your game, it still has to be part of the game. Like,
yeah, right.
It's not just like, and now my character reads, remember in like the middle of the book 1984 when the character reads another book and you're just starting to read that book and you're like, I wasn't that into the first book.
Yeah.
And Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer.
Great, skip.
Wanted to do a new Wagner opera.
Batch, did you love Frankenstein then? Because I couldn't get through Frankenstein for the same reason.
By the genius of immortal fame.
Add that to the wiki.
When I read it in high school, I wasn't a fan of it. Who knows? If I read it today, I might like it. I mean, I liked the general like thought, like the thoughts expressed in it, but I didn't think it was a well-written book at the time.
I never read it. You might love it, Batch. Now, I will admit I love a play within a play. I picked it up at some used bookstore too, Batch, and just like had it on my shelf for a while and then finally read it and then didn't. Anna's coming for you, Ryan.
That's not fair. That's my private time. The game can't do what my private time does. Listen, I'm not saying Ludwig isn't super interesting. I'm just saying have a character that you interact with.
Yeah.
Tell me about Ludwig, or let me learn about it in some interactive way. It's like a bunch of stuff on a wall I have to click. Okay, group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle, demand to take the king custody. Imagine if you made a movie about Ludwig, and you were like, I made a movie about the life of Ludwig II, and it's a slow pan across text on several walls.
Yeah. No, it's like a Ken Burns documentary.
Even that would be good. Okay. So they came to arrest Ludwig at Neuschwanstein. Doctor said he wasn't well. A bunch of farmers and local soldiers came to Ludwig's aid, wouldn't let him in. But then that didn't work. Ludwig puts out a pamphlet saying he's a cool guy, but they can't be distributed. Okay, he knows they're gonna come back. He wants to get the keys to the tower. Okay, they try to take him. He's taken. Says his last words to the postmistress, Frau Vogel. Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Gooden writes to the government that his Ludwig was well under control. Everything's fine. They go for a walk. But Ludwig and the doctor don't return. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake drowned. Is that true? That's interesting.
I think that is true.
I'm glad I learned about this historical fact from this game.
I think that part is true because I listened to a podcast about this, and there are genuine conspiracy theories about what might have happened.
That's pretty neat. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich. Lightning strikes the church.
Ooh.
His heart is placed in an urn in the chapel, as is tradition. Okay.
But what were his
I have no idea
last...
what that says. Looks old, though.
The last words were not known.
He had controversial, last requests that the lady, the dove, let him do.
Yes, but we don't know what those were yet.
Oh my god. That's the slave for my dream.
So she is psychic? Is that what we're learning?
I guess people keep having weirdo dreams.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night in his later years, had insomnia, sliding to the king's ground, slice being the countryside, the start of the peasant became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. Weird. Oh!
Oh, it's
Ludwig's
like a death mask?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Bonnie and Clyde's death car. Is that all that's in here? I think so.
Ryan has some notes about your museum, ma'am.
If it was a real museum in real life, it would be fine. All right, she said to go talk to the psychics again, the demonologists.
You've now videoed your ties? Oh, thank God, Salem.
Thank God. Yeah, if anybody's not in the server.
That's a perk.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
He just yells at the bottom of the stairs like, Mom.
Hey, Smiths!
And back to one.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night.
A dream about you.
First, but
oh, two good
I
ones.
saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves.
Yeah.
And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
Did he?
Did we see that part?
Not
So what do
pictured.
you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
Wolves?
I'm a psychic here,
wolves.
not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away.
We're gonna have a
but
seance?
At least you'll get
Right, are we gonna have a seance?
I hope
specific to say
so.
the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact. But I only feel
But it turns out I'm a hooky
great
kook.
despair.
Regular old
Ludwig's
hooky
soul
kook.
is not at peace.
Well, ding dang darn it.
You mean shocking
better
that the man
go.
wasn't at peace that
Anytime you need us,
was
stop
turned
by.
on for
Be
going
careful.
crazy and then died mysteriously.
Thanks.
Oh, Grace the Spy.
Yeah, this is the
Grace
best cue in the game.
Spy.
I don't have anything else to. I don't have any.
Okay, so we're supposed to.
We should go to
Green
the
light, Harry
dungeon.
Okay, good idea.
Because-
we have psychic visions there.
Remember when we put our hand on the pillow?
I like that. A dream about you, Gracie.
Von Rollick slept here.
Oh yeah, that's not where Ludwig was. It's where Von Rollick was.
Right, but I thought that maybe. Wait, who died there? I knew it wasn't Ludwig, but who was it again?
Von Rollick, the Black Wolf.
Oh, but if he's the Black Wolf, then who's everybody else?
I don't know. I think the Black Wolf was after Ludwig. I'm not sure if he
Yeah,
caught him or.
I think so. They caught the Black Wolf, and then he was like, I've got one request. Remember that?
What kind of?
story?
I
I
wonder.
remember some of the story, but I don't know
I
if
don't
we
rem-
ever
I don't remember it either.
proved that the Black Wolf really died or that he might have switched places.
I think it was spooky.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Good.
Let's wash our hair and paint our nails. Talk about boys.
Wash our nails,
Gerda?
paint our hair.
Yes?
You're being a real pig about those car keys.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
No Grace.
Never mind.
Never mind. I guess I'll just be stuck in the B plot. Alex.
I peeled 23 pounds of potatoes. Let's see. I kind of don't want to stop here even though it's getting to time because we
I
have
know.
no idea what to do.
Yeah, we'll never be able to get back into it.
It's just all a bunch of boring castle stuff.
At least I have the car keys now.
Try going to the library before you leave. I don't really know why, but we are supposed to do some kind of spooky thing. We're trying to talk to Ludwig. Maybe there's some kind of occult book.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before.
Clearly a brand new book, just
Yeah.
from Barnes & Nobles.
Huh.
Okay, well, we'll read that.
Nothing else. Nothing. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Look at that bad paste job.
Yeah. That's an ancient rune if I ever saw one.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both
All right,
very
take your
bright
bets. How
and
many
very
pages is this
naive.
going to be?
He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync
I
with
think you're
traditional
kidding
views
yourself.
of rulership, money, and human relationships.
No.
The world ever failed to match
7
his
is my
ideals.
guess.
Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was
15,
introduced to the real
says
world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical
I guess I was a
condition
Pisces. You're right,
and
Beth.
loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical
He's
health
never fully dressed
deteriorated
without a
from
smile.
that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Oh.
81.
Page
We
1 to
skipped to
page
81.
81.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress
Yada, yada,
Elizabeth of
yada.
Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others
Always
were
is,
nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners.
Same.
He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with
Like those
gifts,
trash can people.
praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like
It sounds so surprised by it.
Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's
I was kinda
obsessive
close with
behavior
3.
in relationships
If this is the
following
end.
letter from
Yeah.
the Königlich Bayerisch archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own.
I think I'd be good at being like a king finder-outer, and I just go find whatever boys he wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Young man,
You just
beautiful
traffic in
indeed to look
boys.
upon, met the king's
I mean, I'd find
enthusiasm
them. I
and
didn't say,
knowledge
you know, I
bit
just
for
ask them
bit.
if they want to come. I didn't say I'd force them.
I thought that you were going to say you'd be good at being like paid to be just a king's friend who talked about like Wagner with him.
That I'd definitely be good at.
His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and
But I
while
liked being,
welcome
like,
his good temper,
King
I grew
PI.
tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880 when he fell into disfavor.
For being a werewolf. I assume we got to get to a werewolf
We
eventually.
have to get around to it. So that was 1864 to 1880. So they were friends for a while.
Yeah.
The king, especially
All right, I was
later
wrong.
in life,
We're at page 4.
felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
All right.
All right. Well, you were pretty close at 4 pages.
Okay.
We write to Gabriel now?
We say Ludwig, school castle, struggled with mental health.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon
Had
as
a
I
lot of
have
nice
enough info to blow.
boyfriends. Killed mysteriously. Ding!
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Don't wait by the phone.
Are we close to being done with this chapter? I wonder.
Now that we have Ludwig's book, can we go to the place and is it like a connection for the tarot?
Okay.
I'm
That's a
not
good
sure.
idea.
Blue, 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 blue.
I don't have any. Grace now. Schloss Ritter. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
I mean, unless you're supposed to bring something like back to one of the castles to do something.
Yeah, we could bring the book or the letter. We could try showing the letter.
So what are we trying to do? We're trying to like figure out what the wolves are in the paintings.
Yeah, that's part of it, I think. I mean,
that's a mystery. Maybe she'll help us.
Guten Tag.
Clap, clap.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja. Ich
Can we
kenne
piano
diesen
guys
Brief.
cover? That's funny.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
I don't speak German, game.
Ich weiß nichts
Ja.
über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum.
Oh, so she's telling us there's a Wagner museum
Halt doch,
somewhere
ne?
else.
Yeah.
Right. Danke.
Okay, so we should go check out the Wagner Museum.
Yeah, I guess so. Ah,
Aha.
now we're getting closer to Munich.
Oh.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open.
We've got the Werwolf
I shouldn't let you
room.
probably, but
The super secret
it's
clue
only
room.
you are down, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. Oh, it's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is
But
Grace.
also,
Hello.
we're a nonprofit, so maybe make a donation anyway.
Have a good time.
I blew it. Damn it, Georg. She was right there.
Why did they pay Georg to stand at the welcome desk if it's closed and he's not supposed to be letting anyone in?
It's his passion. He just does it for free.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Is that a hyperlink? Can we listen to the ring?
Wagner's piano.
No.
Can I play it? Just start
Yeah,
doing heart and soul on Wagner's piano.
I mean, rather it be played than sit there.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner.
Oh boy. We forgot about that one. Hey, we forgot one. Can we get her to record it?
Can we get it? She's leaving the studio. Can you just shout it as you're leaving? Richard Wagner!
Great, thank you.
Thank you.
It says Flugeldoofel.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must be opera costumes. Apricots. These look like production designs. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. Ludwig's death mask.
Looks just the same. Portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. Great friend, I'm writing to you in the middle of the night and my blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? If I'm unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled, perhaps I even feel hopeful, if it
Great
is
friend
hope.
is yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's Wagner. You have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Bejois and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and M is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. We're gonna definitely have to do that. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own Wagner.
This is fun. I feel like I'm solving a real life mystery.
It is chapter 4, Alex.
Yes, sorry, I missed that question.
Yes, I missed it too. Oh.
Wagner's death mask.
Oh.
In a hand.
I thought the other one was Wagner's.
Wagner's death mask.
It must have been Ludwig's.
Looks like they stole something that's supposed to be sitting on the left there.
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here.
Rude.
Wagner's desk exactly as it was on the day he died. So if there's any secrets in it,
it
would still be here.
It looks.
Oh.
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves and
He's
crystals.
inventing surround
Wasn't
sound.
Wagner's Bayreuth theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater,
a clue.
München.
Ooh, a clue.
Every square inch is measured. It looks like every...
And if we turn the crystals in
sofa.
the right way, then a portal opens and we can get the spaceship back.
Yeah.
Am I playing the right game?
Yes, you're in.
Oh,
Grace
does
does
Grace
have a
have a
notebook.
notebook?
She does.
Great question, Batch.
On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to San Michele.
Whoa, what a way to go.
His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Wow. He's so smart.
See if we can make a note of this.
Oh. No. Batch, you idiot. No, just kidding. It was a good idea. It was a very good idea.
Oh. I think we did the whole museum.
Well, he did say most of it was closed. We got in for free. Can we check our hair out in that mirror?
No.
You were smart, Batch. The game was wrong.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
Yeah, idiot.
That was my question.
I always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only
no.
a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother.
I know, we're not known to have a lot of art.
The conductor for the Munich
Yeah,
Opera.
what a bizarre question.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the opera.
Are we hitting on this guy just so we get a free ticket to the opera? Like, we have money, Grace. Go yourself.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
I didn't give her my number. Damn it!
Yeah, I was going to say we need a number here. Unless we're going to call the museum and ask for a German guy.
Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his
All
genius
sorts of things.
deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing.
Boom
Ludwig
operator,
ever did.
follow the guy, please.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah. No.
No.
Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this.
I know, Anne.
If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises. For an American.
What
For
do
an
you know
American.
Nothing.
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Have you ever heard about the
okay.
wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my
What did you say to me? Whoa!
Did my brother
No.
send you?
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
His name is Gabriel Knight. You heard of him?
I thought I told you, Gracie. I had a brother who was a Wagner guy.
I'm curious. Is there any other information?
This actor,
that points to
especially
the
in this
lost
time
opera
period,
besides
you
Ludwig's
can't tell
letter
if
and the wolf
someone
panels?
is 24 or 45.
Yeah.
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too
brother's got too
egotistical
much of a hold
to
on
have
you.
produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
I do think he's young
This is
batch.
For
All
example.
right, I'll look it up.
Like,
Let's see.
never mind.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Let's see.
Wagner.
A Beast Within.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just
Georg?
talks about him in her journal.
Yeah, that's Georg.
So in 1983, he graduated from undergrad.
Oh.
So he would have been 22 in 1983. In
And
this
is
game,
what, 14 years later? 13 years later?
this is in 1995. So he's like mid
12 years
30s.
later? Yeah, mid 30s. So he's right about your age, Alex.
Do you want to see what he looks like now? He's this very sweet man.
Oh, look at him. Georg.
He's a cute, he's a little sweetie.
What else did he do?
Let's see. He's in the original Pet Cemetery.
Oh.
He's in Water for Elephants.
Grace Nakamura.
He's still working. He's in Grotesque, that new TV show.
Oh, wow.
Why Women Kill. He was in 2 episodes. It looks like he plays like the German guy. He was in Call the Wild with Harrison Ford.
Nice.
Did an episode of Scandal.
I don't have anything to say to her.
Yeah, he's done a bunch of stuff. He's done an episode of Grimm.
Okay.
Episode of Bones. Episode of CSI Miami.
This man's working.
Mentalist. NCIS. Mom would have recognized him.
She would have.
Yeah,
There
2 episodes
must-
of VR. He's worked a lot. Oh, here we go. He's in Star Trek Enterprise.
Oh.
2 episodes. Stargate.
The Wedding Feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Oh, he's on an episode of Diagnosis Murder, so.
Oh, Ashley loves him.
The Death of Engelhart.
Oh, Engelhart turned into a wolf.
What? Oh, I see.
I missed some of these paintings before.
He's in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Voyager.
He's in all the Star Treks. Everybody who's making fun of him for being an Enterprise, he's in all the Star Treks.
Everybody chill out. That cemetery, the chair.
I don't have anything.
Is anybody following along, and do we know if we're close to the end of this chapter?
Yeah, that's a good question.
If we're close to the end of the chapter, I would take a hint to get us there so we can finish another chapter tonight.
Yeah, I agree. I've really lost the thread.
We're looking to find this lost opera now, right?
I guess so.
Close-ish. Right, Chalanis.
So, I guess we have to find Lost Opera in the castle.
There's a
Yeah,
real
let's go on
location
an
we
opera
haven't
date with the
unlocked.
Star Trek guy. We haven't unlocked it.
And you should have less to do there. Huh. You missed something at the Wagner Museum?
Maybe we had to go to the opera.
I don't have any. Cosima was Wagner's...
Is there a way to get access to this journal? What do you think, Ash? Should we muck around a little bit more? Should we... Tired, Ryan. Should we...
I feel like we should try to finish the chapter because, like I said earlier, we're not gonna have any idea what to do when we come back to this, I feel like. Or maybe not. I don't know. What do you guys think? But if we're not that close, then maybe we call it.
It's important you view every exhibit, which is unfortunate. The guide says there's a hint button that will confirm that. Boy, I thought we did, but we did miss.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga. These scenes...
Maybe in that case we should come back. If we have to like go back and make sure we see every... That's gonna drive you crazy tonight.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
I wish I knew what we missed because... Oh, here's one we missed.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Okay, Anne says we may be closer than it looks.
I don't think the guards...
Did we go on a hot date with Opera Guy?
The Miracle of the
that.
Grail.
These linens look... I'm surprised. These linens look...
Is there anyone you told you should contact new name that was mentioned? I don't think so. Am I forgetting something?
Brother?
Yeah, he said
She did say she would call us. She did say she would call us. Or we should call him.
The history guy said he would call us, yeah, but I don't know if we're supposed to hang out waiting for that to happen or what. Did I miss something in here?
I don't think the guard...
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Pretty sure we saw that. Saw that.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Weird that just some of the stuff is like you can't click on it. Like, why would it show anything? It says to make sure you got the whole castle. When you return to the map, use the hint button and it'll tell you. Okay, let's try that.
Grace Knock. Grace Knock.
Oh, blinking destinations have tasks left to complete in this chapter, and they are all of them.
I see. Uh-oh.
All right, well, maybe we should save here then, because we can remember that this is a feature, and we can come back and try to do stuff we've left.
Yeah, it seems like we have more nuanced stuff to do. All right, so when we come back, we get to take a tour of Germany with our favorite friend, Grace.
All right. We'll save it as chapter 40. This one.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
All right, fun times. I'm still enjoying this game a lot. I think that the history lesson is actually more interesting than I thought it would be, but it is a little boring. It's just not...
Yeah, the way they're presenting it isn't as fun.
It's not exciting gameplay, and it's not really... There's not a lot of puzzles.
Well, it's insult to injury because we've already like cut away from our main character and like that story we're following where there's like a hunting lodge where they kill humans or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's the interesting story.
Yeah, just to go... I mean, these stories better overlap in a pretty exciting way or else this whole thing has been a waste.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it should have been like a living history museum and there's like actors.
Right.
So we could watch it.
Or animatronics.
Or animatronics.
Or you introduced a character that's psychic. Why don't you have like, she has psychic impressions of what happened?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Or there's a movie in the museum that she goes and watches or something.
It's not as bad as that on Linguist. That was the worst when we had to like go follow Lupin around and just keep
That was the
looking
worst.
at different exhibits. Oh God.
Just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. That was the worst.
Yes, that was the worst. Well,
you're right.
Still having a great time. So we're a little behind schedule because we didn't finish didn't finish another 2 chapters. We only did 1.5 or whatever.
Right.
So we may have one more session left, or we may have 2.
Great.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me. We will be streaming next week, I think.
I think so.
And then we
I'm
will
good
be.
if you are.
Yep. And then we will be off the following week for Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A movie and a museum is better than a book and a book. I think we all know
It's
that.
a different medium, you know?
Yeah. Well, Trillanis, you didn't have a whole chat to help you and a whole Ashley to help you.
Yeah, and a whole Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to hang out and stuff, even if we can't. Maybe we'll pop in the Discord and say Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Yeah.
Ash and I will be in New York City for Thanksgiving. New York.
Concrete jungles where dreams are made of.
Lemony Snicket those were good books though.
Did you read all of them, Ryan?
I did.
I never actually read them, and I was just thinking there's this is not exciting, but there's he has a detective-y series, and it's I think meant for kids, but I was like, maybe I should read it though, because I'm a kid.
I mean, you probably should. He's a great author. I love those.
I know I really think he's a great author.
Yeah.
I said I think he's a great author.
Actually, you were right when you said it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, should I read the Lemony Snicket books? They seemed so fun. I just never got around to it.
They're great.
Maybe I'll see if there's audiobooks. That would be a fun way to do it.
Oh, that would be, especially if somebody good reads them.
Yeah. Although I think he doesn't do a lot of wordplay, so I don't know if will be fun to read. We'll see.
I think it would work as narration. Oh man, if you get somebody like Stephen Fry or somebody, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we will see you guys next week, and for some more Gabriel Night 2, and some more learning about Ludwig II. Maybe I'll do a Ludwig II, catch up on the this upcoming week and do some research and come back an expert.
Okay, I'll do that as well.
Good.
Maybe I will. We don't know. You can't tell me what to do between streams.
What to do?
You're not the boss of me between streams. Only in streams, not between streams. In streams, you're the boss of me. Out of streams, I'm my own Ashley.
Ashley,
I'm gonna do this.
Go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Night, everybody.